Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It must be time. It must be time to do the stuff and the things. It must be time to do the dime, as they say. Hang on. Ooh ah. Ooh ah. It's roasty toasty. It's roasty toasty. It's roasty toasty. But we got there in the end. We've arrived. Greetings, salutations, hello, welcome and welcome on a disappointment pack. Unbelievable. I have a prayer for. Alright, there. We'll get it in there. We'll get it locked in. Get our disappointment pack in there. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, who is that imposter over there on Twitch? Who? An imposter? On Twitch? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. There's a Mel on Twitch? Is that what we're saying? That's crazy. Like, unrelated to the pile of unclaimed coats? It's very odd. You're telling me that there's someone out there untethered to the pile of unclaimed coats? Is that what I'm hearing from you right now? Because that's crazy. It's a terrifying thing indeed. I don't know here. I also don't know here. Got her. Greetings. Salutations all. How you guys doing? How'd you guys fare? How'd your day go? How's it treating you? You doing alright? Forgive me for being a little underdressed today. I was wearing a coat over this earlier. I was wearing my pea coat. And I decided, not gonna wear that on stream. It felt a little silly, not gonna lie. I did wear it once on stream. One time on stream. And I literally was running late. It was years ago. I was at a meeting out of town, and I like rushed here and just like sat down and hit go live. Didn't take my shoes off, didn't take my jacket off, nothing. Just off we went in. I was in the coat and everything. I'm like, whatever, we're leaving it. One time. So no coat tonight, but also we're gonna be a little bit loosey-goosey, But it's good to see you guys. How the heck you doing? Hope that you're well. I hope you're doing gosh darn good. Okay. Let's make sure the works. Make sure we take care of our people. Very important to take care of our people, you guys. Very important. Arm. Okay, yep, chats are all connecting and combining and combobulating. It's very good. It's very good. Let's see here. Refresh the page. Refresh the page on my side. Intra. Hi, Intra. It's good to see you. Hello. Hi, beautiful. To the hot bride. That's right. I don't think she's in the room anymore. She's running around doing stuff, Intra. She didn't see your message. But I'll pass it along. Hey, babe, you got called beautiful. She's somewhere. She might not even be within earshot of me. I don't know. Hi, Intra. I hope that you're well. Are you getting a rest? Are you getting a rest? Are you feeling better, Intra? Are you still jet lagged? How's that process going? Go on. Hello. Arc de Triomphe. Arc de Triomphe? Is this French? I don't speak French. Oh, so it's good to see you. Go on. Hello, welcome in. Mammy! Holy cannoli. Mammy, listen. Do I have a bone to pick with you? And by a bone to pick with you, I mean gratitude to yeet in your general direction. Madame, unbelievable. Guess what? I don't know. Okay, listen. Wait, can I say it, Mammy? This may be a secret. Can I say? Can I call you out? You can say no. This is not a trap. You can legit say no. I have to, like, reach out to you and ask, basically, to that effect. Like, is it okay if I say? You don't have to say yes. It's fine. You can be like, what are we even talking about here, Gus? And I will move on with my life. Bet, sure. One of us. One of us. You guys, off stream, very sneaky, very secret, very safe. Mammy joined the patrons. It's true. It's true. Mammy decided to part with hard-won dollars, to sacrifice, to give this thing a shot in the future. And I am grateful. Grateful for you. So, expect me to bother you. Hopefully I'm going to try very hard to bother you this week. Expect your notification to blow up. It's going to be me. I'm going to be like, hey. That's what, hey. That's exactly how it's going to go. Hey. That's what it's, one of us indeed. Thank you, Mammy. That's crazy. Mammy jumping on board the patron train. Pretty excite. One of the people that makes all this happen, you guys. Pretty heckin' cool. Pretty heckin' cool, I gots to say. That includes other folks. That includes other cool kids in addition to Mammy. Like Aki, Leanne, Gail, Goose, Kira, Abby, Tink, Helly, May, Karma, Pencils, Pre, Retro, Rick, Ryan, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, CJ number 1, and Zen. Thank you guys. It means an awful heckin' lot. An awful heckin' lot. So, Madame, I'm grateful to add you to a list of illustrious and august folks to whom I am indebted with gratitude. Thank you. Means an awful heckin' lot. An awful heckin' lot. Boy, howdy, I aim to earn it. Aim to earn it. You look super dapper. Summer dapper? Summer dapper. We take summer. That's how Bride was like. It looks like you're dressed for summer. And what's funny is it's 50 degrees here. The high today was 50 degrees. So it actually feels colder than that because we had quite a bit of wind chill because it's also really windy outside. So the next like 60 hours or so are going to be this temperature. Day, night, doesn't matter. Not going to change. It's like freaking flat. And it's just hilarious. And so I was like, I'm dressed like it's 1,000 degrees, but actually today, of all the days, if there was a day that I was going to get to like wear a 3-piece and not be sweating, today was going to be the day. But this is what I wore this morning. It's what I threw on. So I don't know. Here we are. We're doing it. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, but I'm doing better, thank you. Just missing my boyfriend. Long distance relationships are hard. It's true. It's true. I got you, Intra. I understand. I'm glad that you're getting some sleep. Very exciting. Got back from a great trip at the local playground. Kids played their hearts out. Sleep time then. Love that, Gohan. Absolutely love that for you. Congratulations on tuckering them out. Very good. That's how I harass everyone too. Wow. Sneaky like? That's how you harass? Is secret? Crazy. Poor! Hiya, poor! It's good to see you, sir. Welcome. Welcome to raise some tea. Come, Earl Grey, come hot to thee. It's good to have you in, my dude. Thank you for the bandwidth. Go on, I appreciate it very much. Very much, of course. I don't know about of course. I don't know about that. I don't take that for granted at all, you gem. You gem. My goodness gracious. Is that Hale? Hale, you're alive! Oh my gosh! Hey, wait, that's what Mel said. You're the French remain hated. That's crazy. Hale, it's good to see you. My dude, we've been talking about you, sir. We had a hilarious conversation during the last Festa. I was like, we just need Hale here. Dude, we were having this whole to-do... Intra. Okay. So, let me back up. Hale. Intra here, stateside, okay, just got back from a trip over there, like a 3-week trip, to go visit boyfriend over in your neck of the woods. Like right around where y'all are, okay? And we got him in the call, and we were talking about accents. And we had 3 different people from the Isles talking about regional accents and so forth. And it was like, where is Hale for this? And so it was very fun. I also learned a term from him, from SF, that ZK, now we know the term ZK, and I didn't know what that was. So now I learned more slang. I'm told, I know what it is, or at least what I was told it is. So what the heck? ZK is my dude. I was like, where's Hale? Where's my interpreter? Hale knows things. Don't even know what that means? Apparently it's a regional thing? I don't know. It's London. That's a London side thing. So yeah, Intra's boyfriend was telling us. So, it's apparently basically like ZK is a zombie killer. The idea is that it's like some sort of like Mad Max post-apocalyptic like machete knife something for fighting off zombies. But yep, that's it, I guess. And so they're illegal, of course, because you guys aren't allowed to have sharp or pointy things over there. Oh, the knives. Oh, okay. He says, yeah, no, I got it then. Okay. He knows, turns out. I don't know. Hale, it's super good to see you, brother. I'm glad that you are indeed on this side of the daisies. It's good to have you, my dude. It's good to have you. Gotta see more of you. I'm not done doing life with you, sir. Not done. How have you been? Are you alive? Are you well? You don't gotta tell me here. You don't gotta tell me here. But are you gonna be at the next festa? I don't even know when the heck that is. I don't even know. We just did it. Let's see. That would be the beginning of August? Beginning of August is the next one. June, July. Jeez, yep, next quarter. We'll have to try and set up one sooner than that. We'll see. Dapper as always. Aw, thanks. I'm glad you think so, Intra. Trying to dress in a manner worthy of you guys. Dorian, it's good to see you. I hope that you are well, my dude. How are you, my friend? How is the happy, I was gonna say mama bird, but not the mama bird, it's the mama otter. You are in charge of all the otters. Pied Piper. How is our Pied Piper? Dorian's fun, you guys. Ask him, go to his stream sometime, ask him about the river otter, okay? River otters, plural. It'll make your day. It's super funny. It's super funny. Paul, I don't know if you heard about the river otters. It's absolutely hysterical. Hope you had a good day. Busy as usual, my friend. Busy as usual, but I'm grateful for the well-wishings. Tuesdays are terribly busy days for me. I actually had a little bit of bonus time today because we didn't need to do very much shopping. We've been rather frugal. Well, more frugal than usual, so didn't have to do a ton of shopping today, and that means I got to get here a little bit sooner, a little bit faster, and get a little bit more done. I spent all day yesterday doing rendering and recordings and a whole bunch of stuff for several projects that are coming out of the pipeline here soon. Lots of behind the scenes stuff, you guys. So much behind the scenes stuff. Planning for September. Lots of planning for September. Lots of prep for September. And so, yeah, the otter story, it's hysterical. It's hysterical. It's too funny. It's too funny. Freaking too funny. Been crazy busy, man. I know. You're always running this way or that, my dude. Hopefully, I know you ain't London. I know you're not London. I know them. Didn't know people called them ZKs. Yeah, I guess what he called them at any rate. I was like, what the hell? Oh, right, you guys say a Z is a Z, so alright. Zombie knife is just a knife with some kind of design or something. Oh. I don't know, hell. But we had a whole thing about it and regional dialect, and it was pretty funny. Gives me Bolton vibes. What does that mean? Not even a machete. Oh, just a knife. Oh. And effectively bedridden. What? Body is angry? 101.5 temp. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Paul. I hate that for you. That's lousy. What the heck? You need this tea more than me. Here you go. You can just reach out. No? Oh, you're not lifting. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Don't. You mean to presume? You reach out. Listen, I'll drink this for you, Paul. The Vicarious Honeyed Earl Grey Tea. Dude. Bolton's other side of the country? I don't know. Big. Hello, sir. Oh, it's good to see you, my dude. This guy's famous. This guy's famous. Good to see you, guy. Good to see you. Low keeping hella busy, sorting things, dealing with a lot, and away from home. Always out and about, my dude. You always were traveling. 2 years, but I finally decided to try and get some physio sorted for my knee. This dude is going to try and get his knee fixed. That's nuts. Ask him how he hurt his knee, you guys. That's good. That's good, my guy. I am told that that's a thing. I have lots of old folks. Hi, guys. It's good to see you, Blankerfoot. Good to see you. I have lots of old folks in my life because I believe that we ought to have relationships with people up and down the age brackets. We ought to. Very important. Blinker fluid. Wow. That was holy speed and accuracy. That was so fast. Holy, wow. That might have been a record, actually. That might have been the fastest and like most accurate eye drop content I've ever had. If ever there were a candidate for a 10 out of 10 eye drop content, maybe that was it. Maybe you guys just witnessed history right there. Maybe that was it. Maybe you'll never see it again. And we just sit in this moment. Maybe we just... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. That's... I was going to say drink it in, but it's more like blink it in. You know what I'm saying? Blink it in. Thank you, Guts. It's good to see you. Hope that you're well. Hope that you're well. It's old folks in my life. And the health problems that they have now, that aggravate them the most, they tell me are the ones that they thought was no big deal back when they were a teenager / like college age, early 20s. Knee injury, elbow injury, shoulder injury that they kind of get to shrug off. And they're like, it's fine. Because you're young and you're fine. And you can sort of bounce back. And you can just live with it. And it sort of goes away. No issue. That apparently, I'm told by all the old folks, comes back to haunt you later. It's like, I broke my elbow or I broke my knee. One of my mentor figures has a really jacked up knee, okay? But at age 70... his knee is like, it's missing cartilage and it's all sorts of wrong. And it's because he just ignored it when he was 21, I think he said he was, something like that. So, good idea to get it sorted out now. Do old you a favor. That's do antiquitous Hale. Do 60-year-old Hale a favor. That's the one. That's the one. House otters, not river otters. Yeah, they're not in the river. They under his house. Zacchaeus, it's good to see you, brother. I hope that you're well, my dude. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. All of you lovely lot that I get to do the rendezvous with. Looking forward to catching up on the stuff and the things. Tomorrow's a big day. Tomorrow's the end of our 3 months, you guys. End of our first 3 months of the term of rendezvous. So for all of you who are locked in, don't forget, this week is the last week of the 3-month free trial. So you guys get to have by now decided, is this worth my time? Is this worth my energy? Is this something that I've decided is important for me to show up to and all that jazz? It's this week. So got to make sure to submit either those essays or submit that payment. And then you can, the rest of the year is all covered through the end of next February. But got about a week. Got about, a couple days left here. Tomorrow's the last one. So sometime in the next handful of days, get those suckers submitted. Let's go, baby. Lego, baby. Yay, tea. Yeah, I know. I don't want the tea. Listen, I gotta drink the tea, Paw. I gotta drink it because otherwise my throat gets all sorts of hoarse. Did he say hoarse? He did. What does that mean? I'm talking about the scary games, you guys. That's right. All right. Valk, speaking of fabulous humans, it's good to see you, madame. Good to see you. I hope that you're well. I haven't had a chance to... For all of you who have, by the way, submitted things, I haven't had a chance to go through them yet. But I know I've got notes. I've noted, it's on it. If you've sent it, I know you've sent it. So you don't got to fret. You don't got to worry about that. Who is it? No, those are the ones in the house. Not the rivers. Wait a minute. Some turmeric tea. You might brew up and sip it. Is that, I hear constantly things about turmeric. It's something about, it has all sorts of unbelievable health effects and it lowers bad things. I don't know, listen, I'm just some guy with a tie over here. I'm just drinking tea, Earl Grey, hot, literally because it's one of the few teas that I don't hate the flavor of. I don't love it, but if I add enough honey to it, really anything can be good, but I don't like floral type things, so I hate chamomile. Like, even the smell of chamomile kind of just makes me angry. Everybody's like, oh, it's so calming and soothing, but like the smell of the flower, to me it's so cloying that like it makes me mad. It's like triggering. I can't. Oh, so no matter how much honey you add to that, it's just gonna be anything that's like that, anything flowery. New thing. If it smells like a field, I don't want to drink it. You know what I'm saying? I think Earl Grey was actually the first tea that I ever was like, I could choke this down. Like, and that's just sort of one of the ones that I've kept. Green tea, again, with enough honey, it's okay. And that one came from me drinking Arizona green tea, which answers that question. Add enough sugar and it's A-okay. Water it down and add a crap ton of sugar. Turns out, you guys, that's the secret. That is the secret to outstanding green tea. Like Arizona does it. Sugar. So, I don't know. Got into a fight with the road at 50 miles an hour and lost. See? I don't know which of you asked him, but there it is. That's the story. That's why his knee's messed up. I like horse. Wow. Hat tip's crazy. From what I've read, it helps with joint issues. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. There's like inflammation, joint stuff. There's a lot. There is a lot, Pa. So you know better than me. It's one of those things I haven't incorporated into my life yet, but I probably should. So, yeah. Yeah, lowers inflammation. Oh, okay, but can be bad for the liver if you overdo it or mix with medications that are also hard on the liver. Interesting. Hot Bride knows things. Hashtag actual nurse. Hashtag kind of a doctor. Just saying, an actual registered nurse. Turmeric. No, people don't know. I've always said turmeric, but people say there's an R in there. It's turmeric. It's like T-U-R or T-E-R, whatever. I've heard for the last like 3 years, people say turmeric, and I'm like, why is it turmeric? I always called it turmeric. What? So now we changed it back? The whole world decided we're just changing it back now? Just back to the one R? All right, I don't get it. Listen, I don't understand. I don't get the rules. I don't follow. I'm puzzled. Okay, I'm puzzled. Oh, and by the way, thank you to everybody who's got tabs open. I appreciate you guys. I'm multi-streaming on Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube. It means an awful heckin' lot that you guys would go out of the way to pull up tabs. It means the world. I get to do this. I have a shot at a future doing this because of you, lovely lot. Because of you, the people. We get to try and keep streamering, and so thank you guys. Thank you to everybody who guides raids, who points people in our general direction with word of mouth, who's watched the long form and short form video edits that we've uploaded to Rumble and YouTube. The last several, months now, we've been doing at least one upload a week. So hope you guys enjoyed the finale of the Inside playthrough. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. But let me tell you what, speaking of weird ones, this upcoming week, you guys, my nose is so itchy. This upcoming week, I've got some special uploads for you guys. We have some special premieres of stuff that I've never done before on this channel. Okay? Material, edit content that is outside of my normal purview, outside of my normal want, outside of my normal wheelhouse. I'm experimenting, okay? Me and my team are experimenting with a couple things. Sort of throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks. Because I'm like, well, if I enjoy something like this, maybe others do too. Don't know. Not sure. But worth a shot. And so I'm looking forward to feedback. I'm looking forward to candid feedback on whether or not the stuff that's coming down the pike is at all to your liking. We're taking a shot. We're experimenting. Okay, a little bit of risk. A little bit. I mean, there's a ton of risk in all of that we do here. Everything that we do in the Mafia Project is risk. This entire business is one giant risk. So much risk. But I hope that it's. I hope that it was worth the risk in that it serves you guys well. I hope. We'll see. We'll see. Why was the road going so fast? That's what I'm saying, Mel. Slow down. I like turmeric. Oh, okay. Hot right. I was in a hurry to get home and make a toasty. That would do it. It's gonna be big. Oh, do you guys know that reference? Do you know it? Did anybody? It's gonna be big. Anybody? Does anybody get that one? Oh, no risk, no reward. That's true, mammy. That's true. You can play it safe like absolutely everybody else and not move the needle one iota. That would be easy mode. Risking, you guys. You guys are worth that risk. You guys are worth the danger. You guys are worth whatever hazard may come. Because you're all pretty swell, I gotta say. You're worth it. You're worth it. You're worth the trouble. You're worth the hazard. I hope to see some of these dreams realized, you guys. I'm going to be attending a, to that end, Hot Bride and I will be attending a memorial service next week for our friend who just passed. We will be attending that on Monday, so it shouldn't interfere with any of the public-facing type stuff. I will have to cancel some meetings that I typically have on Fridays. But yes, the memorial service is going to be on Monday. And speaking of having an impact, let me tell you, this gentleman had a huge impact. This dude, I'm going to be speaking to it a bit on Friday, this upcoming Friday, guy, like a handful of days from now, Friday, during the Gus Talk, because I'll be continuing, at least I'll be trying very hard. The next couple days are going to be really rough for me. I really hope I don't have to cancel anything. It's not outside the realm of possibility, but anyways, the last part of the singleness talk, I'll be talking about leveraging your singleness for maximum good. This dude, leveraged his singleness unlike anyone else, you know? Maximally. This dude understood. This dude understood. Okay. Thanks, BB. It's gonna be big. Did anybody, not indoor plumbing, and yeah, indoor plumbing, it's gonna be big. Yeah, that's the one. That's right. It's a Hercules reference, you guys. Hercules. Different Hercules, but yeah. Sorry for your loss, Mike. That's okay, maybe. Thank you. Yeah, he was fighting some nasty stuff for several years now. We got, like, as far as we're concerned and his family's concerned, we got 5 bonus years out of him. 5 bonus years that we shouldn't have had, because he had, like, stage 4 lung cancer, like, 5 years ago. Very serious, aggressive, bad, gnarly stuff. And, yeah. So, it was okay. And he was a very responsible guy, so he got a lot of his affairs, all of his affairs in order before then. He got everything, he did it all correctly. He did it all right. He did it all well. And so, making sure his family's being cared for and looked after and all that stuff after he's gone. Made sure all of his finances, all of his house was in order. Made sure of it. Huge community around him who was willing to execute on all that stuff. So, a lot of stuff. Dude did a really good job. So in the same way, all of that is to say, in the same way, I am trying very hard, you guys, to make an honest effort out of serving you guys well and being a value add to your life with all the stuff we're trying, all the things we're attempting to do around here, all of which is, yeah, risky. But we'll see. I'm gonna try. You guys are worth it. Zyke, holy Zyke, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I'm doing okay. Busy as usual. How the heck are you? Zyke? Just popped in. What happened? Hiya, Gail. Hello. Nothing. I was just letting folks know. I'm just trying to create something worthy of you guys. Plain and simple. But also, we get to call out Gail. We get to call out Gail overseas. Gets to do it. Very excited. Welcome on in. Welcome. Yeah, I was just saying I'll be attending, Hot Bride and I will be attending a memorial service on Monday for our friend. So, Catch! It's good to see you, my friend. I hope that you're well. Lurk mode, engage. I hope you're doing all right, sir. Hope you're doing okay and the time zones are being kind to you. Yep. I think it's okay. He was in a lot of pain. Yeah, glad he's not suffering anymore. Yeah. Yep. He was in a lot of pain for a very long time. Missed a lot of it, evidently, but I give my condolences. Thanks, Ike. I appreciate it. I'm glad to have you in. I don't take seeing you guys for granted. You guys are busy. Listen. Some of you are moving. A lot of you are changing careers. Family dynamic changing up. Like health changing stuff. Lifestyle changing stuff. Decisions to unplug from the internet. There's a ton. So I don't have like a fixed expectation to see you guys. For those of you who do, go through the hassle, go through the effort of pulling up a tab. Hell, it's Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Those of you guys who go through the trouble to pull up a tab, or even just like pull up the YouTube videos, hit play, mute the tab, pull up one of the playlists, hit play, mute the tab, all of that stuff. Just pull up one of the shorts and just let it loop literally all day, all night while you sleep, whatever. All of that helps. It's all free ways to help with this thing, but it's only free in the monetary sense because your time's not free. It's an inconvenience. And so I'm grateful to all of you guys. No matter how it is, I get to do life with you guys. I'm grateful for whatever I can get. So, I know you're all busy. I'm glad to have you. Lurk mode in both places. This dude on Rumble and Twitch. What a gem. What a freaking gem. This catch fella. Apparently someone passed. So my condolences. Yeah, my friend. Yep. Don't mean that in a passe kind of way. I just don't know what to say. That's fine. I'm not offended, Gail. I'm not... Listen. Any of you who have known me for any length of time know that death is not something that is particularly troublesome to me. It has a large impact on we the living, but I'm not particularly perturbed by it. This is not a traumatizing event. This is not a whatever. It's okay. So, yeah, I'm not offended even a little bit. You're fine, Gail. You're fine. Eyes are crap today. Can't see the side chat well on mobile. Me issue. Yeah, doing great as always. Glad to see you thriving. Thank you. No, I'm humbled to be able to do this, you guys. Humbled to be able to do life alongside you guys. And I'm grateful to get to play Ark tonight. I said in my Go Live, like, look, the idea of playing Apex just sounds miserable. Like, it would be a chore. And, I've had a really, really busy month. And I'm just like, at the end of a day of a ton of obligation, just 14 hours of work every single day, I'm like, you know what? Let's do something I hate. Something that's going to make me mad. Something that's going to upset me. The idea of playing Apex is just... It wasn't in the bingo card for me today, you guys. I'm like, nah. Meanwhile, the prospect of playing Ark actually has me kind of fired up. Because I have recently learned, as of like 3 weeks ago, I have recently learned about how sort of the trial system in this game works. The ranked version of things in this game. And it's kind of awesome. It's kind of cool. It basically tests your knowledgeability about the game. It tests your ability to risk. It tests your mettle. In a way that I am not challenged by, in like the PvP version of this. Like a PvE ranked type stuff in this game. And so the trials. And so I gave it a shot a couple weeks ago and I got to the top of my leaderboard. And it was like, oh, and it's like, hey, you promoted. So, oh, okay. And then like last week we did more. We did trials. And then I finished the week at number 2 on the leaderboard. And I'm like, damn, for not getting to play very much here. That's kind of cool. And so we're going to give it another shot. That's what we're going to do. There's some weird trials this week, you guys. There's some weird challenges, but we're going to see. We're going to see. Leanne! Hi, Leanne! Hello, Leanne. Oh, God. I got you. I got you. Get to call out Leanne. Hi, friend. I hope that you're well. I'm hurt, but I'm okay? What? I hurt? Oh, I hurt, but I'm okay. Everything feels ick. Are you sick? Are you sick, Leanne? What hath befallen thee? Oh, my word. Like that color on you. Kodo! Hiya, Kodo. It's good to see you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's funny because we were talking about this earlier, Kodo. It's actually like cold. Like today, tomorrow, and the next day are like 50 degrees, like flat, okay? Like it's gonna drop down to like 40, but it's like the temperature is barely gonna fluctuate at all the next 3 days. And it's like nice and cool. It's like if there were one day that I could wear a 3-piece suit and be comfortable this whole summer, it would have been today. But this is what I put on this morning, and I'm like, I'm not gonna change. I'm just gonna stay like this. I had so many things down to the last minute. I was rendering, sending files. I was doing stuff to the last minute, you guys. So I was like, I'm gonna keep wearing this. A little more loosey-goosey. That's what we're gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Gotta get going. It was nice to hop in. Got some things to get done before sunup. Hale, pleasure to see you, brother. Always glad to hear from you, dude. I appreciate you checking in. There's always a question of whether or not you're still over there breathing. So, glad to hear from you, my friend. Hopefully I see you again soon. Hopefully we see you again soon. What's going on with Ark these days? I don't know. I've never played that game. Ark Raiders, not the dinosaur breeding simulator. Yeah, Ark Raiders. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've never played that one. I have no idea. I don't even know what that game is, Zyke. So I don't know. Hard to delineate verbally. Yes, I could say Ark Raiders, but I don't often do that. It's like saying Apex. I say Apex. I don't say Apex Legends. So no, it's a me thing. May stream again at some time in the foreseeable future. Working my way up to it. Well. Leave some number 2 spots for the rest of us. No, Kyle. Upper respiratory that's wanting to migrate to my lungs. But I'm not letting it. Wait, you're still sick? Wait, you still have the cough throat thing going on, Leanne? I thought that was going to be like a 1-day deal. You still have that? Dude. Turmeric. That sucks. Leanne had this, if you guys heard her stream the other day. If you've been hearing her on the stream, she had this cough thing. I didn't get to hear your stream today. I just pulled it up, you know. But, geez, first I've ever heard of Ark Raiders. Really? Huh. Well, you're about to see some of it. It's a third-person... what's the genre of this game? Extraction shooter. Except there's a heavy emphasis on PvE. There is the possibility for PvP, but it's PvE. And so the question is, like, basically, see, look! Turmeric! You see what I said, you guys? Look! Look at this! What is, see? Do you see? What is this? You see, Gail, we were just talking about this earlier, the pronunciation of this thing. I said, isn't it turmeric? And I was getting told, no, it's turmeric. And I'm like, I always called it turmeric, and I've been corrected. Now it's, all right, I'm just being gaslit. You all teamed up. I see how it is. Anyways, yeah, it's an extraction shooter. But this game, I have called it a friendship simulator. But basically, it's an analog for real life. Because you can backstab in this game. You can just murder people wantonly in this game. But that says something about who you are IRL. I think how you treat people in this game is actually reflective of who you are in real life. If you don't do any work yourself, and then you just murder somebody who doesn't fight back and take all of their stuff, actually that says a great deal about who you are in real life. You're a taker. Meanwhile, there's people who negotiate. There's people who work out their differences. There's people who de-escalate tense situations. There's people who go out of their way to be helpful, though they will not benefit in any way whatsoever. And I think all of that is lovely. And so, yeah, it's a fascinating game. Fascinating. There's lots of room for heartache. Why is my foot so itchy? What is happening? I don't know what's happening. Anyways, yeah, it's a fascinating game. Fascinating psychology. People have written papers about it. People have done studies on it now, talking about human behavior in a game like this. So, I don't know. I'm not the only one who said it. I'm not a crazy person. Get me out of this jacket. But, yeah, pal. Hiya, pal. Good to see you. Whoa. I appreciate the hugs and I appreciate the lurk. It's good to see you, my friend. I'm coming with your spinning hearts. I know those are you. That's right. I don't know if it's niche or I'm living under a rock. Probably the most popular game in the past, let's see, year? Yeah, it came out last November, I want to say. Came out at the very beginning of November. Yeah, the first week of November. And it was like the #1 game for a long time. It's all anybody would talk about. Yep. It's still bugging me. I'm sorry, Leanne. That's lousy. Sorry, I suck at spelling. No, but is it? No, but what's the pronunciation? Is it turmeric or turmeric? I don't know. Is it two, like the number, or is it tur, like a poop minus the D? You know what I'm saying? Poop, D, tur, d. To be fair, a lot more restrictions in real life. Yeah, I mean, in a sense. In a sense, whereas, hang on. There are a lot of restrictions in that there will be consequences, IRL, yes. But also, the stakes are kind of high in this game. The reason it's an extraction shooter is, if you die, you lose all your stuff, psych. You lose all your stuff. So, whatever you work for, whatever you build, whatever you bring in, if you die, all the work, you lose it. So there's stakes in every single match. And if someone kills you and takes your stuff, they just get away with it. So, high stress game. It's turmeric. Okay, Gail. Okay, I got you. Arc Raiders released 39th of October. Yeah, called it. Called it. Beginning of November. I said so. I like that. That's fun. Good for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. Okay, wait. My game volume is probably really high for you guys. Hang on, I gotta change that. Hang on. Okay. Is that better? I changed it for a recording. Sorry, is that better now? Is that like a normal volume or is it hella loud? I have no stuff on the best of days. Scorched Earth is the way to go. It's like, while language purists often prefer the first version, major dictionaries like Merriam-Webster recognize both forms of turmeric. You're unlikely to be misunderstood regardless of which one you use. What? That's crazy. Look in the dictionary and see the pronunciation. Right, but does it have an R? Like, is it spelt with the R? This is like not a pronunciation question, it's a spelling question. Like, okay, if you're a kid in a spelling bee, how do you have to spell it to proceed to the next round? You know what I'm saying? All right, these are my questions. So that, I don't know, that's wild. Audio's okay on my end. Thank you, Zyke, I appreciate it. Feedback, you guys, for audio, for streamers, is always helpful. No such thing as too much feedback. Okay, audio feedback, okay. Telling me on input. Input is also audio terms. Listen, okay. There's no such thing as being too helpful when it comes to audio. There you go. The more, the merrier in terms of opinions and insights. Because I don't know. Can't know. You guys, I'm counting on you guys. 39.
My whole life, I don't apologize. Take care of my
Dorian.
Be a fool.
Why is there an echo?
Dancing on the string held by all those big shots.
Why would there be an echo? Is that a me problem or is that a them problem? I don't know, it's madness. Dorian, thank you for the gifted sub. That's kind of crazy. I'm grateful indeed. Troublemaker. I was talking about you and your river otter. I love that he has a friggin' otter emote. It's just too friggin' funny. It's too funny. It's too real, Dorian. It's too real. We got them otter boy doing it business over here. Look at him living his best life. Look at him go. Just do wop. Do wop. Thank you. Crazy. Vito Corleone. Who? Who's that? Donald, never heard of him. Never heard of that fella. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Yes, indeed. It was Vito. That's him. Don Vito. 30 not 39. I can't type. Play games and watch you. Kodo, I thought you were being clever. I thought you were saying that it released in the first week of November. And that was your way of saying it? I thought you were being clever, Kodo. I was like, damn, that's That's kind of fun. I actually kind of love that. I thought that was like a plan. All right. There you go. Very end of October. And you know. It has the R, so it's turmeric. Yeah, okay, it's spelled with the R, but English language is crazy. Like I said, we pronounce the G twice in longevity. Longevity? Longevity? We don't pronounce the G twice. Am I being trolled? Is this a wordplay troll? Am I being set up for failure? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Gang, hang on. I gotta do this. I gotta do shout outs for Dorian. If you guys don't know Dorian. Dorian, damn, that dude. That dude. Hang on. That dude. I can't do shout outs on Rumble. Can't do shout outs on Rumble. But I can do a shout out on Twitch. So that dude, he's on Rumble and he's on Twitch. He's a gem. Ask him about the otters, you guys. Ask him about the otters. Ask him about the otters. You get a kick out of it. Anyways, thank you for the gifted, my dude. Means a lot. Means a lot. And if you guys don't have a gifted sub on Rumble, say something on Rumble. Pick up one of them gifted subs. Let me see here. Let me see here. Des Moines has 2 S's and neither is pronounced. Des Moines? What do you mean? I don't understand. Pterodactyl? Knife knot? Shall I go on? Yeah, I'm puzzled. None of these examples make any sense, Mel. I'm never fun. Don't you know this by now? I don't know this by now, Kodo. I find you to be pleasant as hell. So, longevity. I say lon, L-O-N, or L-A-W-N. Longevity. Not longevity, that's silly. Man, it said, River Otter camera still capturing footage. All is well here. That's crazy, Dorian. Also, I didn't know there were Bourne games, my dude. This dude's playing Bourne on Rumble. On behind the paywall yesterday. I'm like, there's Bourne video games? Today I learned. I don't know. Rip. Rip. That's right, Guts. You got spam. Did you get hit by the spam? I think there's a limit on them. Long gravity. Dang. The longest kind. Gosh, you're giving me a brain aneurysm. As opposed to which kind of aneurysm? Alright, last resort has ended. This was a collection of something. Between the chatter of alarm birds and shared dreams of sailing past the horizon. Oh, why are we waxing poetic? Speranzas have managed to find a short reprieve from their worries, have we? Will their lifted spirits allow them to face the threats to come? Maybe? I have no idea. Literally, I don't understand. Okay, whatever. Something in the store? No. Oh, someone tell Wang. They added different colors to the diver boy. It's that color normally. It's this yellow color. So now they added more colors to it. I like that one. That's cool. That's even better. I like the bronze. Very cool. Very diver. I'm not gonna get it. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Plenty of this stuff to the others. Okay. I need to get stuff from frickin' Celeste. Always gotta be getting stuff from Celeste, it turns out. This is why we collected seeds, ladies and gentlemen. I need rope and I need springs, because now that I'm doing the boards, I have very specific things I need to be making all the time. Very specific things indeed, so... Just so you know. Just so you know. Oh, Apex pack, see? Kudos, my back, thanks. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that many. Oh, well, yeah, deep one back, New friend, it's on the ledger. It's on the ledger. Very official. Very official. All right. So for those of you who don't know what the hell I'm talking about here, trials. There they are. These are the trials. Oh, I got bumped to 4th. That's crazy. Good for you guys. Now, see, the thing is, I'm where I am on here. I'm number 4, and I've only done 2. Oh, so my guess is these folks have done all of the trials. That's my guess. So if I do one of them, even if I literally just do any progress toward any of these at all, I'll pass both of these and be under Sir Pancakes here. So, yeah. Anywho, yeah, I'm gonna be doing my best out here to try and bang out some of these tonight. We'll see what's playable, but damage to shredders, freaking gross. Not looking forward to that. But how many am I at? I don't know. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Times. Oh, what's 16 times 4? I don't know. What's 16 times 4, you guys? Is it 64? Is it 64? Or is it 68? I don't know. I can't keep track. 64? Off the top of my head? I don't know what joke you were making, Mel, but I wanted to play. Kodo. I had a dream last night. It was 89 degrees outside? Weird, but also wild. Or you were up to 89. Oh, I don't know. Thanks for your CNR. Oh, thanks for your CNR. I've been debating about going back to school to get my master's. What? That's crazy, Valk. What? That's so interesting. Thanks to my CNRs. I don't think I've...
I went my whole life.
Hello?
I don't apologize.
Oh, hey!
And I refused to be a fool.
Guts getting that gifted.
Dancing on the string held by all those big shots.
It's awfully great. Hell yeah, Guts. Getting hooked up by Dorian. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know that I've advocated for higher education. I'm kind of a... but, hey, that's neat. Challenging things, challenging yourself. I love that for you, Valk. That's fun. I have made 150 blaze grenades. Kodo, no. No, Kodo. Oh, God. Did you misunderstand, or was this a joke? Oh, it is 64. Oh, bet. So 64, so you have 6 plus 3. So you've got 67, Mel. You have 67. That's what it is. I have no idea why I dreamt of Apex pack. Oh, not the temperature. Okay. 86, yeah, 89 packs. Kodo. Okay, dear God. This, you guys, has been the cause of much controversy. This right here. Okay. This is different from any other trial. This is brand new. Deal as much damage as possible using... They really should have worded this different, but they didn't. They've clarified this on Twix, okay? A blaze grenade. A blaze grenade. 1 blaze grenade. 1. It's how much damage can you deal total using 1 blaze grenade. Not blaze grenades during a match. Now, historically, the trials would have been as much damage as possible during a round using light impact grenades. That is not this one. This one is using 1 blaze grenade. Yeah, Kodo. I also have a bajillion. I have so much freaking oil and materials for all that crap. 1. So this is something else. This is yeah. This is different. This one's different. So I just that's why I haven't done it yet. I haven't done it yet. So the meta for this, I'll tell you guys what the meta for this is. I'll explain this. For any of you who are interested in getting any of this intel, I will explain how these things happen. Mouse! Hello, Mouse! Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you very much. Call that Mouse when we sees the mouse. Hello, hello! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. You can make him. So, okay, here's how this works, you guys. I got this one. This was my first attempt. This one right here. Red Lakes. Damage in Red Lakes. Well, you do that during the Harvester, okay? You set up the Harvester, and you kill the Queen. If you kill the Queen by, like, yourself, the Queen takes, like, 20,000 damage. Or 25,000 damage. I can't remember. But it's a lot. Okay? And if you kill the Queen by your lonesome, you get all those points. That's very hard to do when everybody else is doing trials. When everybody else is pushing for damage. When everybody else is trying to do these things. You don't get all of that damage, okay? You gotta do some crazy dangerous things to kill her. So I did probably half of her health, which is pretty cool. I did a pretty good job, okay? I brought a lot of tools, and I did a really good job. Other people fared less well. And I did most of the damage. And then I cleaned up the cores, and I'm like, these are mine, thank you. And I waddled my happy ass over to the exit hatch, the escape hatch, okay? And then I dropped several items on the ground because I was over encumbered. And then I picked fights with every single stinking thing you can find. I brought snitch scanners and I called in ARC and I wiped them all out. And then I picked fights with Rocketeers from across the map, and you pull them in with your sniper rifle, and then you kill them with a better weapon or wolf packs. And then I got that. And that put me pretty far up there. Well, that put me at number 1. Just that one trial. Then this, Damage Bombardiers, same thing. That's a night trial. That's a night raid on Spaceport, and you set up a string, a whole long chain of like 15 zip lines to get you back and forth to where all they spawn, and then you kill them all solo. It's a lot of work. Hard to do. Scary business, very risky, and that's a really good score. For me, it's not the best score, not even close. The best score for this would be, hang on, I can actually get you an answer to that. I can get you an answer to that. A really good score on the Bombardiers would be, because it's this score cut in half, 25,000. It's possible to get over 20,000 on this trial. I did not. I had competition, and I did a lot of things really poorly. Okay? A lot of competition. I don't know all the spawns. I'm not the cool kid. I'm not a Cantina legend. I'm just a hotshot. Okay? These are the ranks, for those of you who are curious. There's how it goes. You go from Rookie 1, and then you work your way up, okay? Rookie 3, Try Hard, Wild Card, Daredevil, and then Hotshot, and that's where I am. I am here in Hotshot. Cantina Legend is just the top 1,000 players in the world, okay? I don't think it's regional. I think it's everywhere. So, yeah, I'm here. Hooray! And so this is the current spread. And you get all these things as rewards for finishing the season in Hotshot, if you are. And then the top people, yeah, become Cantina Legends. So I am currently working to hold my spot as Hotshot, and I'm doing okay. Doing okay, again, just for 2 trials. So Damage Bombardiers could be much better, but there are few people out there who are skilled enough and determined enough to do, sort of at my level, much better than this. So I'm happy with it. I have to, unfortunately, go do Shredders tonight. That means Stella, which is really annoying. Ideally a Stella Night Raid, which is even more annoying, because I don't like Stella at the best of times, but we're going to see how that goes. Deal as much damage as possible using a Blade's Grenade. Okay, so this one, the strat for this is, if you're a normie, toss one on top of a Bombardier. That's it. If you're a normie. If you're a normie and you're looking to get 3 stars for this trial, and that's all you want, you literally just huck one on top of a Bombardier. That's all. If you're not a normie, it gets far more complicated instantly, okay? You might get Cantina Legend with your position. Yeah, I have finished, I The leaderboards, the last 3 weeks, Kodo, I was in top 10. I think 3 weeks ago I was 10th place. Last week I was 2nd place. And yeah, I've only done this for 3 weeks now. So 4 weeks ago, whatever it is, I picked up Hotshot, and then I got, I think, 10th, and then 2nd last week, and this week I'll see if I can get 1st. Especially, again, if Pancake's here, if he's done, if that's as good as it gets, if that's as good as Pancakes can put up there, whomever else, then I got this. Easy. Because this is, 6, hang on. I can find this out. That's not the button I meant. I may or may not have saved this so that I could reference it. 16,000. You can get 16,000 on loot weapon crates. Theoretically, it's possible to do slightly better than that, but that's a really good score. If you know what you're doing and you know where you're going, this would be Locked Gate, or Hidden Bunker. Sorry, Hidden Bunker on Blue Gate. That's this one. 16,000 points. So this plus 16,000, you know, puts us already a mile ahead of everybody else. So if I could pull that off. Damage to shredders. I don't remember how much damage is possible here. But quite a lot. Quite a lot is possible there. Not saying I'll get it, but it's possible. I don't know the optimal routes and the timing and everything else to do all of that. Plus, I'm not going to be using like a Hull Cracker and everything else. I'm going to be using a Jupiter, and doing my best. So we'll see. We're going to do all these tonight. And then as much damage as possible using a Blaze Grenade. My hypothesis with this was that the best way to do this would be to hop up on top of a Matriarch, pop the top, and just drop a Blaze Grenade right on her core. Just right on the core and let her cook. That's my, that was my thinking for it. But smarter people than me have said, no, you got to put it on a Bombardier. Bombardiers have thin armor, and it'll melt down and hit all the legs and all that jazz. And it's separate damage to each of the different parts. And so I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. If it's hitting the legs and the body, as opposed to just ticking the core of the Matriarch or whatever. So, okay, a Blaze Grenade. But if you're not a normie, this gets complicated. And by that, I mean, the real cool kids kite enemies on, like, Stella. They gather up enemies and then lock them in a room while not dying. And then you fill the room with bad guys while not dying. Solo. And then you light them all on fire simultaneously. Those will be the world record holders who manage that. That's why the rank is called Cantina Legend. Because very often to attain things like this, you guys, you have to do stuff that's insane. And people are like, holy crap, did you hear that so-and-so did this thing? Yeah, man, how did that happen? Well, they're a legend. So, we're gonna get a normie point thing first, probably, just to get some points on the board, just for funsies. Then we'll work on crates and shredders tonight. We'll see what kind of map conditions we've got. I haven't even looked. Night raid is in 3 hours. Oof. Okay. Well, that's rough. That's the end of stream. Okay. Maybe I'll run late tonight, and maybe I'll give that a shot there. We'll see. Night raid on Stella. Blue Gate has electromagnetic storm going. Don't need that. Although, that might be a good opportunity to have other people unlock the rooms. Ooh. Ooh. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Let's see. Let me check my maps here.
As far back as I can
Well,
remember, I always wanted to
Blue!
be a gangster.
Well, Blue, it's good to see you. Well, come on in. A pleasure indeed to make your acquaintance. I hope that you're well and that the time zones are being kind to you. Yeah, I take follows quite seriously. I am to earn it. Between the silly and the serious and all the stuff in between, I am to earn it. Welcome on in, Blue. Welcome, welcome on the Rumble side. Very cool, very cool. If you guys aren't following on Rumble, give it a look-see. Give it a look-see, bitteschön. So, let me just make sure we've got this open. I don't know why this is my voice, but I decided it is. We've done it. So, the map. What is... No, get rid of that. Yeah. So I'm going to be giving an honest go to getting all of these weapon crates. It's going to be a lot of work. It's going to be a lot of work. And the best shot that you've got on this is during a special event where the weapon case is behind locked doors, because you don't need to be the one to open the case, okay? That's important. During the trials, this is just loot. That just means search inside of. You don't actually need to be the one to open it. You don't need to actually take anything out of it. It just means look inside of it, okay? And so if someone's already opened it, that's okay. We're not after the contents. We don't need the contents of the weapon cases. I'm busy. I got full inventory anyways. I don't need the stuff, and I don't need the money from selling the stuff, okay? So, that's ideal if you can do it during an event where other people will have already unlocked the rooms, then that saves you a bunch of aggravation. Then you don't need to use your keys. So go in where other people have used their keys. Now, if memory serves, the weapon case stuff is... There's only 2 locked ones. I think there's only 2 locked ones. And that would be in the village door, and then the tower. The communications tower. Oh no, then there's the confiscation room. Confiscation room underground. Yes, so there's 3. Sorry, 3 of them. And so I'm going to be giving a shot to get in those weapon cases. And we'll see if we can't set a score here tonight. We'll see if we can get above 10,000 would be cool. Above 12,000 would be great. If we can get his 16,000, I don't see it, but that'd be cool too. That'd be cool. When there was 2 times multipliers at 85k, so it'd be 40. Yes, correct, Kodo. Yeah, it's all, there's no 2 times multipliers anymore, so 40k-ish. Wait, for what? For this? For damage? Yeah, 40k is a really, really good score if it's this one. That's a really good score. That's a professional score. That's pro. Yeah, you're saying damage to shredders? You got that? That's actually kind of nuts, my dude. If you got that on shredders, good for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. Duke, how you doing? Count the amount of times I've been to Chernobyl on one hand. It's only 14 times. Duke, it's good to see you. Good to see you with your many phalanges. How the heck you doing, huh? How's that radiation sickness treating you? Actually, I hear that all the wildlife and everything out there is thriving, and that it's an ecological, like, paradise, except there was all that life won't be able to exist there for thousands of years because of the fall and everything else, but like all of the life there is doing just freaking grand. I don't know. Maybe they've got a bunch of phalanges. I don't know. Slash, how are you, dude? Oh, it's good to see you, brother. Slash is a good one, you guys. Slash is one of them keepers. He's one of them keepers, I ain't tell you. I like your setup. I like the drum setup with the lights and everything. It's all dark and moody. Very cool. Very cool kid. On shredders? Dude, that's crazy. Good for you. You pulled off. I'm sorry, you did what now? Dude, that's kind of crazy. The Shredders challenge is I don't know what it is now, but historically, no, dude, back when it was double points, 67,000 was like one of the world's best numbers. You might be misremembering, I don't know. But yeah, 67,000 was like world record setting range. Unless you got a screenshot and I don't know. I'm still figuring all this out. My information isn't like airtight, but I'm going off of, you know, going off of what I know. I'm going off of what I know. Oh wait, trials, solo damage shredders. Never mind. 93,000. Sorry, Kodo. I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm very embarrassed. I'm so sorry. 93,000 was a very good world record setting sort of score. 93,000. And that was with the double points. So yes. Boom! Hello, Boom! Good to see you, brother. I hope that you're well. I hope that you're well. Guess what, Boom? We're still a hot shot. You want to see something fun? I'm on 4th place, and I've only done 2 trials. I was in 1st place until today. I don't know. These guys decided to play the video game. So, we're going to be giving it a shot, you guys. I am well, sir. Good. What was the... I saw your program earlier, my dude. Boom does chainmail on stream, you guys. He makes chainmail by hand. It's crazy. You want to have your mind blown. Were you had a program where you were like modeling what chain? Like, were you designing chain? I've never seen you do that before. Do you do that with all of your projects, Boom? Where you like in a renderer, basically, you design what it would look like ahead of time to plan out what colors go where, what links go, because that was kind of cool. That was pretty cool. Abby! Hi, Abby! Lurking while date night. Oh my gosh, you gem. You gem from date night. Please pass along my best to Irie. Oh, and that when I knew a thing won't go be Irie. Abby, you gem. I'm glad you're here. Watching movies. I hope all goes well tonight. Back to the movies. Bye, Abby. Not bad, sir. Not bad. Thank you. Go throw a blaze grenade on matriarch or queen. We just talked about this. Only for inlay art. Oh, okay. That's so cool. Yeah, Mammy. Yeah, Boom is quite the experienced gentleman with all of this. He's also been on Twitch for an age. So any questions you guys have about content creation and the space and all that, talk to Boom. Pick his brain. He's a wise fella. And he'll happily answer your questions while he's doing his stuff. He's a cool guy. Streams 5 days a week. Find him at the same time. Plays Ark. Does trials on Fridays. So expect him to be looking at this same list right here on Friday. The best way to do this for normies is a bombardier because of the less armor. It burns their legs and stuff like that as well. So yeah, bombardier is the best one. But that's for normies. What we are going to be doing tonight, you guys, is much more dangerous. It might involve doing a little bit of questing because I need to get a blueprint for a lure grenade, which I don't have, and you can get that through the course of finishing some of these missions. You get the lure grenade blueprint. I need that because what you do is you bait a leaper next to a bombardier. That's like the step up. Just the one step up. That's it. The one step up in damage from being a normie. Normies, again, are going to set a bombardier on fire and call it good. Okay? One step up is lure grenades, and you lure a leaper next to a bombardier, and then you light them both on fire. That's one step up. After that, you start herding shredders into a room on Stella and locking the door, and that is feral. Absolutely feral. You could do both those trials at the same time if you do that, but this is so dangerous. It's so unbelievably dangerous. It's so risky. Solos, you guys, is a whole other ballpark, okay? Because you got no backup. Nobody bail you out when you mess things up. This was a hairy run for me. This is not even close to as good a score as it could be. You could basically double this score, but again, I had a lot of competition. And I made mistakes. This is scary business. And unless you are super comfortable with a snap hook and deadlines, very, very dangerous. This one is just going to be like, basically anybody can do this as long as you just run around. So we might actually start with this because we've got the condition to play. Let's check our stuff. Oh, we need stims. Okay, so we're going to get our loadout here for doing the weapon crates, you guys. For the weapon crates. We're going to give this a shot. We need stims, is the moral of this story. And we're going to buy them, because I don't feel like you're losing absolutely all of...
Well, this is a treat, I must say.
My materials.
Better than a cup of coffee.
So, we need all of the stims. We need meds. We need meds, baby. Yes, we
Thinking
do.
about getting a hat, a wide-brimmed one. What do you think?
I think
Need to pick me up?
you do whatever the hell you want, Lance. Let's do 8 more. And what good is all this money if you can't spend it? You know what I'm saying? So, alright, we've got stims for days. Very good, very important. Now we're going to make meds. We're going to get some basic heals cooking because I tend to do stupid things and get myself in trouble. Oh, right. Don't need that anymore. We're bringing a Jupiter for fighting off Big Arc, though we will not be doing too much by way of that. In fact, I'm going to bring a get out of jail free card because I fully expect I'm going to get into trouble. So, if we get caught out in Blue Gate, very danger with Rocketeers and so forth. Again, solo, everything is more dangerous because you got no backup. So if I go down somewhere, that's really lousy. People tend to be awfully helpful in these lobbies, so someone may see the flare and come a-helping, but we can't count on it. So we bring a get out of jail free card, aka a wolf pack. How's our durability on a snap hook? Perfectly good. That'll get us through the match. We'll bring extra energy ammo just in case, though I am hopeful that I don't need to use this too much. We will see. We also need to bring a key, which is electromagnetic storm. If memory serves, the hatches all work just fine, right? No active raider hatches. I was wrong. Okay, so we ditched that, and we need the confiscation room key. Just in case it's not open. This is a big one. But if it is open, that's kind of tragic because then I have to use my key. So we're going to try to be quick. We need all of the... We've got some zips if we need to traverse some crazy ground. We've got stims to get all over the heckin' map. I should probably bring a little more hard health because I am, again, bound to get myself into trouble. We've got a couple defibs in case other people die and we want to be helpful. We've got some medium ammo, and if I run out, I can always loot wasps to get more. I mean, this is basically my run. I need probably more stims, actually. And if you're like, that's a lot of stims, Gus. Yes, it is.
Come on in.
Yes, it is.
Take it, use it, and try not to bleed on it.
But we need them. We need them to get schmovin'. We want to keep our weight somewhat low. We've got survivors, so in case we do die, we can actually get some help from people. And I think that's it. That's kind of the kit. I don't have, by the way, I would bring a village key. I would bring the Blue Gate village key if I had one, but I don't. Oh, communication tower. Idiot. I almost missed another key. Okay, so get out of jail free card. We've got our snap hook for traversal. Very important. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of it. We've got 2 keys. I don't have the village key. No village key. So we're going for the weapon cases, you guys. That's how we'll do it. And we're going to do it. The reason we're doing it during electromagnetic storm is because everybody will be doing it for the extra points. They will be, or the extra loot. So people will be going there to get, there's no points for trials, but they'll be going there and opening doors. So hopefully I don't have to use my keys, and hopefully I can also go to the village one. So that's the plan. It's 1 grenade. Yeah, I know, Boom. 1 grenade. That's why you lure the 2 together, and then you light it on fire. That's how you do it. Pats Gus' forehead with a towel. Seeming a bit sweaty there, sir. Yeah. You check new traders, updated shop. That's not a lot of stims. It's a passable amount of stims. I have not seen the upgraded shop. No. Should I? I do need these. It's hilarious that he wants ducks for them. So I'd have to like play, what is it, Bird City? Yes, you have to like keep an eye out for Bird City and then just like expect no one else wants it, which is absurd. This would be really good to go get Rocketeer drivers. For the wolf packs. which I already have the blueprint. Don't need a blue flag. They lowered the cost of these by a third, which is great, but this is a lot. This is a lot. What's funny is I've already put... Do you get 10 mushrooms? Wait, do you get 10 mushrooms for 5k worth of stuff? Because otherwise that's a terrible deal. It's per mushroom? Dude, that's a terrible deal. Why would you... It's a terrible deal. Stupid. Dude, nobody uses anvil splitters. Sure, if you want, like, the in-game currency, that's neat. 150 grand. Yeah, no, this is what you want right here. Stash expansion. Certainly what I want. 200 grand is a lot. That's a lot, I gotta say. So, but yes, I will also need to go to... Where's greasing her palms? Spaceport. Spaceport. I gotta go do Spaceport at some point and go look at those stupid boosters so that I can get the lure grenade because I need it. So yeah, okay, we're gonna do Blue Gate, Electromagnetic Storm. We'll have like 2 shots at this. I think... Oh, no, wait. You need locked confiscation room or whatever it's called in order to hit max number on this. Okay, I need Night Raid for Stella for Shredders. There's not enough time. 30 minutes isn't enough time to hit. Huh. But Hidden Bunker, that's what it's called. When's Hidden Bunker running next? Shoot. Too many stims. Not enough stims. I could buy stims in hundreds. Bird City best map, yep. More than a third to the vault. For the vault, yeah. It do be a lot. No hatches. Yeah, no hatches. So you have to see where your extract is. But Hidden Bunker is the way to do this one. I wonder when that is. Too rich for my blood. I have 2 million after wipe. I don't. I've actually put all my money in this. Look. I may or may not have been working on the expedition, the next expedition. So all of my excess stuff has been going toward this. So that's where all my money would have been, right there. So that's an extra 600,000? A little over 600,000. So, I don't know. Done that already? Oh my gosh. Kodo! Grass, my dude. Grass! Okay, so we don't have ideal circumstances, incidentally, for any of these. I still want to try this, just to get something on the board. No. No, I should go bang out those missions then and get the lure grenade stuff. Damn it! When's Hidden Bunker happening? Can we can find this out, right? Hidden Bunker. Dude, Hidden Bunker doesn't start till midnight. I can't do that. Obviously, I got CNRs tomorrow. I got a life. So I can't get Hidden Bunker. Bird City doesn't happen until 11. Again, I can't touch that. Harvester. No. Herm. Well, Let's do a run anyways. No, let's go bang this out. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna bang out. We can't carry all these then. We'll go bang out this mission really fast in Spaceport. I really don't need these then. I'll bring some hatch key goodness to get the hell out of here. Don't bring the keys because I don't want to lose them. Let's do that. Just to run real quick, like, let's go bang out these missions. Let's go get... Let's go get the frickin' lure grenade blueprint. We need that. I've got the speaker components and everything else. I just ain't got the blueprint. And it's in this quest line, so we're gonna go bang it out real quick. Grass wet, though. Yeah, well, you know, don't you remember being a kid? When it's hot, you gotta play on the slip and slide. You know what I'm saying? On the slip and slide. That's what you do out there. That's what you do. Okay. All of that with the wet grass. It's fun. Makes a mess, but you know, it's good for you. It's good and good for you. Good and good for you. But yeah, boom. That was funny. The whole idea of the one blaze grenade, that was pretty controversial. I was saying that at the beginning of stream. Is there's people who've been bamboozled by it. Like Kodo, who are all stacked with their blaze grenades, ready to rock and roll. And it's like, no, it's one blaze grenade. And so you need to get all the enemies onto a pile. And then you light them on fire. How do you do that? That's why it's a challenge. That's why it's a trial. That's why it's a test of game knowledge. Hey, look, it's the one time I don't care that I spawned in late. Oh my god! I gotta go all the way over there? Dude! Oh, okay, fine. You know what? Fine. We'll go do it and we'll just extract straight out from there. Dude, that is insane. That's actually insane. Dude, that is actually feral. Jeez. You know what? I actually need XP still, and I need those. So, annoyingly, I will be looting randomly on my quick little jog across the entire map here. Just running across the entire map, out in the open. Don't mind me. Just bait for... Oh, a leaper. That's fun. That's fun. He's selling my blaze grenades on the black market now. Yeah. Yep. Sell them to somebody else who didn't know. Sell them to somebody else. I would use my zip lines here, but I am not stacked with zip lines and rope, so I'm just gonna hoof it. We're just gonna take the Subarus to get there, you guys. Avoid the Rocketeer. Yep, we're just doing this the feral way, you guys. Across the entire map. Straight through. Out in the open. I gotta go to these. This is the mission, is I just gotta wander next to these, which is funny because I hadn't done that yet on this account, or on this reset. There you go. Mission's done. And now I just extract. Very silly. Very silly. We're just gonna leave. Very exciting match. Finishing missions. Gonna walk on in. Whew. Okay. Took us 4 minutes to cross the map. I'm gonna breach this for the XP because, as I said, I need XP. This is gonna call over the frickin' snitch. Probably because the sound is like catnip to them. They lose their damn minds. No? Sick. We love to see it. Not silly. Efficient? Efficient, sure. If you say so. Dangerous. I would say unnecessarily dangerous. I could have just gone through the tunnel. Go underground through the tunnel. And that would have been safer. But, okay, knocking out the mission. We're going. We're going. Yeah, I was really looking forward to the blaze grenade thing, actually, in the same way that you were, Kodo, because I keep oil as around as a matter of course, because I love using it on leapers. I love using it on a leaper. Okay. And I'm pretty bummed out that, like, all of my preparation has sort of been for naught in that regard. So, well, let me see your quests.
Good work on scoping out those salvage sites.
Hey, there it is.
I'll make sure Tian 1 gets first dibs.
Got it. Oh.
I remember when we brought down the last Baron. We thought topside was ours again. And we could start rebuilding. Fools. All of us. Ark was back within years. Reinforced. Relentless. But there are lessons to be learned. If you're willing.
And that's the end of the cutscene.
During
Sure.
the first wave.
Oh, hey, loot the thing. Okay, and then
Hey,
what is this?
if you want me to treat you, you better prove that those precious... Show me you can grab some medical supplies next
I already
time
did all those
outside,
things. Claim.
and I'll think about it. You survived.
I did.
Quite crafty and
On
leaving
spaceport.
bandages from
Do those
vibrant
things.
but
I did
excellent
those things already.
locations, and
But
be on the
okay.
lookout for medical goodies from the world.
Whatever. What you got for me, Scrappy boy? Hell yeah, dude over there living his best life. Look at him. Caleb! Oh, it's good to see you. Oh, welcome, welcome. Hi, Dre. Oh, I mean, we just started. I finished explaining a bunch of things, and I hadn't really accomplished much yet. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Alright, we are hydrated. Hydrated. You gotta keep them hydrated. We're gonna do that. And then we are going to... now that I got my blueprint. Where's my blueprint? Oh my god, would you just... You know what? We're gonna have to get rid of some things. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Betret. Betret! Let's do... I'm gonna commit actually some of these meds. Because I don't use them. So we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. We've got some excess materials down here. We are going to get rid of you, and there was something else. I just saw it and I just thought, I don't need that. Light gun parts. I never use light guns. I need all of those. You know what? That'll do. We'll just... a few more things. Just a few more things. Oh, also, if you guys want a fun tip for finishing your expedition here, for funding this thing, survival items. And if you don't have like anything to buy with stupid cred, because cred is stupid, once a day.
This place feels steadier with familiar faces around.
Yes, yes. Once a day, you can get this for 70 cred, and it's worth 7 grand. And that's a survival item. So you can stop talking. So you can yeet that at the project, 7 grand per day, and it saves you a whole bunch of effort. So, yep. Now you know. That's a thing. That's a thing. All right, where's the thing for me to learn? Am I blind? I am blind. Learn. Good. Thumper! Hi, Thump! Whoa. I saw I got a message from you. I have not read it yet. I apologize. I have not done DMs. It's been a couple days of absolutely scrambling, you guys, so I'm at least a week behind on DMs. But it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, Duckling. Speaking of fabulous humans, hello, madame. Welcome. Hope that you're doing so gosh darned good that you can hardly stand it. It is to be hoped. It is to be hoped. So here's what I kind of want to try, you guys. I kind of want to try doing... yeah, here's what I want to do. We're going to make a little extra ammo here. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to do a, like, trial run. That's how this is going to go down, okay? We're going to do a trial run of Bluegate. Since I got the mission. I didn't realize I was that close to finishing the mission, incidentally. I'm going to do a trial run of Bluegate. Map out where the boxes are and all that stuff at a semi-serious run. I will also bring a blaze grenade. Just to light something on fire. Wait, I don't have a blaze grenade? Dude. I don't have the... dude, that's tough. I'm not gonna lie. That's tough. That's tough. Okay. Blaze grenade comes from red lockers. Red lockers. Dude, that's actually kind of tragic. I might have to do blueprint farming tonight then. Hang on. They're also mechanical, industrial, mechanical. Red lockers. Interesting. It's apparently fairly common and I just don't have it. It's in, like, everything. I just don't have it. Okay, where do I go on Bluegate to get it? Red lockers in the gas station. Bet. Damn. Dude, that's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. Okay. Well... guess I won't be bringing a blaze grenade. God, that's crazy. I'm kind of shocked I didn't have that. Congrats on leaderboard accomplishment. Oh, thanks, Duckling. Thank you. I'm about to give that some more go right now. I'm in 4th place with just 2 trials done. So I'm about to bump these 2 immediately just by finishing literally anything. And then I'll probably be done with this guy by the end of the night. So yeah, we're up on the leaderboard, you guys. We're going. So we're going to give a trial run to this, which means I can actually kind of go a little bit slow and actually take some of the stuff, take some of the loot. So because I tend to get myself into trouble, I will be using Survivor as opposed to Cautious. Cautious, you can actually carry more. Actually, don't know if I have the Cautious one. Yeah, okay, I do. I thought so. This one actually has maximum carry capacity, but I tend to get myself into stupid situations, and so I'm going to stick with the Survivor one. Thank you very much. Still bringing the big guns to take out the scary scares. Bringing the stims to get the hell around. I've got some throwables to get rid of to free up some space. No blaze grenades. That's hilarious. That's ironic that Kodo's like, I need to get rid of blaze grenades. I don't blaze grenades. I don't know. No worries. I know the standard. Give the Marines 7 or 10 days. Read the DM. Another 7. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate you, Thump. I appreciate you. It's true, you guys. Would that it were not so. Alas, it is. It is. Okay, so we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna run with this. I don't need this many meds, but I'm going to bring them anyways. I don't need that many stims. I'll bring this for now. Yep, okay, we're going to give it a shot. So we're going to go play. Now I really should run Electromagnetic Storm, actually. Go get better chance of getting stuff. But the husks. No, I'm going for cases, weapon cases. Okay, we're going for weapon cases. This is not active. Can't bring it. Crap. Let's do. I'll bring the extra energy ammo then. Not that. That. And we'll do that. That'll do. All right. Let's go see what we can do, you guys. Let's go see what we can do. We're going to give it the old college try. And while that is loading up, we got to make sure friends before frames. We'll make sure we have all of our people covered who are live. When did Zacchaeus go live? An hour ago. Holy crap. Hashtag fake friend. Dude, not even taking care of our boy over here. Dude, that's crazy. Okay. Well, we've got him pulled up now. Rumble and on Twitch. Good. Oh, D is live. On Leo Rumble. She going. Okay, let's see. Who we got? Make a chore. We got the lurker work. There's Zacchaeus. Oh, he's playing a scary game. Gross. Dude, freaking gross. Disgusting. Look, we finally got a match. It's a Christmas miracle, you guys. It's a Christmas miracle. Woo, okay. We're gonna give it a shot, you guys. Oh, why is my game not capturing over there? What is happening? Zen! Hello, sir! How was your stream? Is everything you hoped and dreamed? Dude, why isn't my game capturing? Hello?
I wouldn't be wandering around out in the open if
Why is my game not capturing?
made of metal, but you won't take kindly to getting struck by
Oh, there it is. Dude, what? This is super weird. Extended Light Mag 3 blueprint. In a residential. That's hilarious. I try to submit. Whoopsies. I try to submit the blueprint things to help people out. So I will be leaving those ones there. I will be trying to be helpful. Helpful. Okay. Top of tower. Need zipline. Or be excellent with a snap hook. But because we're not excellent with a snap hook, we're gonna do the zipline. Hey, look, a weapon case. Oh, dude, there are rocketeers and vaporizers everywhere. Dude, what is this place? All right. We're gonna go check down in the adorned wreckage, I believe? No, we're gonna go to Raider's Refuge. Where there's rocketeers. Where there's danger. Way days danger. Oh! Hey look, a bombardier. Freaking great. No thank you. Oh my god, no, not like this. Dude, no shot. Nope, get away from me. Nope, get away from me. Get away from me. Holy crap! The Rocketeer? Dude, slide, you fool! Damn, dude! Why is that Rocketeer chasing me? That's insane! Dude! We're gonna need that, actually. Yeah, I am now. Dude, every single thing was trying to kill me.
I know, there's a Rocketeer out there. There was fucking tanks jumping off.
Dude, this place is spicy. I hear something rolling around outside.
It's a Rocketeer.
Might be a comet outside. Oh, there's the Rocketeer still? Okay. Well, I guess I'll kill it. Come on, you bastard. Damn. Reload. Yeesh. You need the driver? I don't know if he said anything. But yeah, that's the sort of thing we don't need. We don't need the aggravation. So during this mode, I didn't think about the extra arc. I didn't think about the trouble they'd all cause. In this mode, you got a lot more flyers to have to worry about. And so I don't love that prospect. Whoop. I got you, you're good. I got you, you got Survivor? Oh. Yeah. Dude, this place is much too spicy. Where is he? Well, you guys can have the stuff. I don't need it. If you want it. Okay. So the weapon crate somewhere in here, or if there is one in here, it will be, or if there is one, it'd be in here. I just don't know where in here. That's why we're doing this. Oh, is that it? Up there? Dude, no shot. Dude, excuse you. Dude, no way. Dude. These freaking critters. Leave me alone. Dude, this kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Huh. No, I'm bad. I really want it to be like the snap hook in frickin' Apex. I really, really hate how, like, shitty and rudimentary it is. You have to, like, pull it out. It's an item that you actually have to, like, pull out and then you have to like try to engage with it. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder? To where? Dude, no shot there's a ladder that goes up there. Alright, well, this is why we're doing it. We're learning. So it doesn't appear there's a weapon case in here. So we can safely ignore the hell out of that, I guess. Jeez. Now... potentially another one in here. Doesn't appear that there is one, but there could be. Is it on the roof or something? Oh, there's a zip that goes up to... Jeez. Dude, I don't play, like, enough to know all of this. Alright, whatever.
Go to that location.
Another one down there. No, right there.
Let's move to that location. Let's move to that location.
Oh, there's our guy. Hopefully he looted this thing. I'm not letting all this stuff go to waste. Oh, this thing. Maybe there's like a hole in the ground or something here. Isn't there like a cellar or something? Maybe it's on the roof. Okay, so nothing here. Oh. Uh-oh. That ain't great. Didn't see us? We're moving.
Go to that location. Let's go to that location.
Crap. That's what I get for not looking. Oh my god, I'm bad. The aim, you guys. The aim. I ain't got it. That's the problem. That's the problem. What did I just hear? Dude. I don't know. Biscuit! Hello, Biscuit. It's good to see you. Sorry, guys. I'm kind of locked in. Stream was great. Slobs crashed once. Other than that, all is fantastic. Dude, excuse you? Dude, you don't know. Dude, you don't know. Oh my god. Is there a turret up there? Dude, am I dead? Am I already dead? Is that why nothing saw me? Is that why I almost got stepped on by a leaper? Because it didn't see me? Because I'm actually already dead because I'm a ghost? Is that what just happened, you guys? Because I'm pretty sure that's, I'm a little shook, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I don't... Huh. I'm a little shook up. Naturally, there's a turbine. Okay. Well, this is something else. What's funny is I actually think I have a video. Yeah, I have a mission. I knew it. I have a mission to take a picture. That's actually quite funny. That's actually quite funny. Might as well, I suppose. Alright, we only got 12 minutes left. Where's our extract?
Let's head home at the Overlook air shaft.
Okay, well, in the meantime, we need to get eyes on another weapon case for learning. And I believe it's in the buses. It's a ship. It's air freshener. We don't need any of that crap. I believe it's in the buses. This bus, if I'm remembering correctly, and it's not there because it would be on the back seat. Ah! Wow, that's hilarious. Actually, I'm certain that I'm not the first person who's been bamboozled by that, but that is super funny that that just happened. Walk out the door that's hanging over the ledge. Terribly embarrassing. Okay, just one check. Yep, no, okay. So not here. Next ones are in, checkpoint, like in checkpoint proper.
Let's go to checkpoint.
And then we've got one in the ancient fortress. We'll hit these though, and then get the hell out of here. Oh, good. Excuse you? Dude, whatever. How he survives that? I don't know, I don't get it. We don't need that. And we don't need that. What is this? The same dude? What? What in tarnation? I don't understand. Anyway, we can do this simultaneously. We can check the weapon case, and we can hit the lockers there. This is the plan. Okay, it would be in these.
The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
And I don't see it. Alright, let's go give a look-see to this then. Don't set off the car alarm. Might as well get some XP for that. Which means someone's already been through here. Yep. They already got it. Whatever was gonna be in here, that's done. Yeah. What the hell? Oh, it's a probe. I'm like, what is casting that shadow? Did I already check this bus? I didn't. What am I hearing? Do you hear what I hear? Is that the turbine? Oh my god, it is. Awesome. Yeah, honestly, I don't need that smoke. I brought the tools. Oh no, I didn't. I don't have a barricade. Yeah, I don't have a barricade. Dude, at least give me advanced mechanical components. Bad RNG for the weapon cases. Here, at any rate. Okay. There's the one up top. There's the one like dead middle. We've got 7 minutes to get out of here. Is it supposed to be up top? Dude. Nope. Just gonna nope right on out of that, dude. I am not equipped. I only got one wolf pack even. Even if I did want to pick that fight. Dude, someone just... They were clearly on a mission. Oh, with their looting. Patrol car key. Oh, actually, there's weapon cases in patrol cars. Not all the time, but there are. Dude, these freaking ships. Well, they're worth money. And I could just finish off the little provisions or whatever that category is. Alright, there should be another one in here. Give me that snitch scanner. I think it's on the back of these trucks. So no dice. No dice. Okay. Look, a vaporizer. That's fun. Five minutes. We're doing it. Hide in the shadows, nerd! I appreciate the lurk, my dude! I appreciate you being in the shadows!
5 minutes left. Go find a way
Means an awful lot. I hope that you're well, sir nerd. Is this the turret? Is this what's been eyeballing? Is that a sentinel? Dude, there's a sentinel up there. That's kind of feral. Well. And then, oh, hey look, fossilized lightning. You don't see those very often. Those are not very common. So, there's another potential spawn in there. I've got 3.5 minutes. I could go give it a shot. As soon as that guy's dead. Dude, no way. Dude, no way. Maybe we don't mess with it. Maybe we don't mess with it. Jeez. Maybe we just get the hell out of here. Oh, this wasn't great, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't great. Wasn't a great run. Jeez. Okay, well, we learned a few things. Man, that was... Dude, yikes. We did the whole route and got one. One! That is terrible. Got a blueprint that I don't need, will never need. Look. Oh, I forgot to use my frickin'... Oh, I got an A star. Hell yeah, brother. Jeez, dude, that's terrible. Okay. We gotta clean that up. We gotta lock in and clean that up. Man, oh man. Okay, we need you. Take care of Scrappy boy. I can commit several of these things to the project, and we should do that. Take those. Take those. That is garbage and is gonna go in the trash. Except it's a combat item, which means I can commit it to the thing. We're gonna do it. Grunt! Holy cannoli! Pop by to let you know my birthday's tomorrow. Take a shot for me. Tomorrow. Good to see you, Grunt. Happy birthday. Glad that you've survived another trip around the burning ball of plasma, my friend. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here with us. Another year. Very good. Very good. Happy birthday, brother. Neo! Holy Neo, how think you doing? How far are you into this game, guys? How far am I into it? This is my... I've done 2 wipes. I started playing the game too late. I missed like 5 months of the game or something like that. But I like it. How far in am I? I don't know. My progress isn't measured super linearly like that. I do know how to answer your question. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, my friend. I don't know how to answer your question. Survival. Right, I gotta go get those survival items still. I gotta go see about that. And then the ships will be in here. There they are. The light blueprint I don't need, so we commit that. Actually, I wonder how far that'll all go. That gets us to within 1,000. That gets us to within striking distance, and that's worth 4,000. Tell you what. Let's do that. Let's get rid of those. Gets us within striking distance. Okay, we never need any more shinies, is what that means. We got a bunch of materials. Where's our... Okay, I already committed all that stuff. Explosives. Yeah, that's so much oil. I try to keep it to only 4 stacks. But the stuff adds up quick. Stuff adds up quick. I need all of the little components, which is nuts. I would ditch them, but I can't. I can't. We need our hatch key back. We take our energy ammo back. Wait, is that all of our energy ammo? I used far more than I expected. Who's surprised? Just me? Alright. Alright, if you say so. Yeah, I guess we'll just make more meds. We'll just make more meds, which is surprising that I need to make any of that. I'm gonna stick with the babies for now that I've got. Bring the bigs. That's what we're doing. Good to see you too, Pops. Love you, man. The feeling's mutual, sir. Started playing at launch. Didn't really play that much. Not deliberately. Haven't really got anyone to play with. Oh. What? Hello? Chips! Oh my gosh, is that Hevel? The Hevel? Wait a tick. I know this human. I know this gentleman. The Hevel? It's good to see you, sir. How think you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. It's a pleasure indeed to have you. Welcome to my humble corner of the entire net. It's good to have you. CG, how you doing, CG? Welcome, welcome. How? The place. Yes, that's right. There's only the one that I'm aware of. Gang, if you guys don't know Sir Hevel, I'd be grateful if you guys would humor me, do me a kindness, go do a proper real vibe check on Sir Hevel. Yeah, really cool, my dude. I was playing Arc Raiders as well. I was just gonna ask, how the heck how'd your runs go? How was it? How's all the things? And I would love to hear a sales pitch, if you're feeling amenable to the idea. Sir Pug! Okay, listen, we are double raid. We are double raided, it's crazy. Oh my word. All right, Raiders, welcome. It's a very good pleasure indeed to welcome you. Welcome you to my abode. How we doing? His stuff has things. Okay, Pug, you gentlemen, you actual gentlemen, I want to hear the tea from you and Hevel. We got Pug on Twitch, we got Hevel on Rumble. Gang, I would love to hear some sales pitches from yours toes. From the Raiders here. Hevel, Pug, would you tell the people, when they humor me and go give a proper real vibe check to thee, what will they find? What do you say you do here on the interwebs? And then when do you do it? What do you do? And when do you do it? When's your schedule? When are you streaming next? When can people go find you and see what you're getting up to and all the stuff and the things? I want to hear all the tea. Plus, I could do proper shout-outs on Twitch. Look, it works. The organic shout-outs, it's crazy. So yeah, I want to hear. I want to hear how did it go. And are you working toward anything in particular, Hevel, in Arc? Gang, Raiders. I'm playing Arc Raiders tonight. My name's Gus. Where are my manners? It's a pleasure. I'm playing Arc Raiders tonight. I am pushing for #1 on the leaderboards. That's what I'm currently working at right now. That sort of answers what you were talking about. Also, Neo is... haven't really gotten anybody to get into it with. I do solos, and I am doing solo leaderboard type stuff. I'm running trials, so I'm top of my Hotshot Leaderboard for the past 3 weeks now, and I just now discovered the trials, so I've never really taken the game like seriously, as it were. But now I'm gonna do this, and so maybe I'll be a Cantina legend. That'll be kind of cool. That's what we're aiming for. Yeah, so tonight we were scouting out some stuff, learning some things. I was talking people through techniques, and so if you guys are at all interested in any of the strats, the big brain stuffs and things, I can walk you guys through the trials and let you know what to give a shot to, what to prioritize and all that jazz. I'm happy to go over it with you. And then I can show you where we're at so far, what we've done so far, and then what the plans are next. Because certain map conditions have to be met in order to min-max these things. So, yes, but dear goodness, the twos of yous. Thank you for the raid. It means an awful heckin' lot. You guys have done me this kindness before, and so you've heard me say how seriously I take these things, but it humbles me each time. So thank you. Thank you for everything you guys make possible by entrusting your platforms and your people to little old me. You have my assurance that I will steward both as well as I'm able. As well as I'm able. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Beard! Holy Beard, look who it is! How you doing, Beard? And Pug, it's been a minute, sir. I hope that you're well. I hope that the months have been kind to you. It is to be hoped. Best dressed stream on Twitch. We're doing our best. We're a little casual tonight, but it's because I was wearing a pea coat today, out and about, and I didn't want to be wearing a pea coat on stream. And I was like, I don't really have a jacket that goes with this. I don't have a light. I need to get like a light suit. I need to get a gray that matches this. Because this is a two-piece, basically. I've got the vest and I've got the pants. I don't have a jacket. So I'd love to get a really light gray, this gray to go with. Would like to do it. Someday. Maybe when I have money. So random. What's random? What's random, CG? Tell me. I'm a seasonal streamer. Fall and winter. I phone it in spring and summer. So you're currently phoning it in? That's crazy. Okay. Wait. I'm Bug. Oh, okay. I like to be silly. It's true. Play the banjo? Do some gaming? It's true. He does play the banjo. He sings. Ladies and gentlemen. He sings. And not in the way that I sing, where you're like, why was I born with ears? No, like, you see, this dude will be jamming. He's very fun. Very fun. Don't forget your vitamins. Always taking them vitamins. Just saying. Like, okay. Get Snail Bear over there. Going up big and strong. Big and strong. Okay. Do some gaming is true. Tuesdays and sometimes Fridays. 6 p.m.-ish Central Time, you guys. 6 p.m.-ish. You hear that? You hear that? We got to set him up for stream. Very exciting. Very exciting Tuesday, innit? Tuesdays and Fridays. I match 2 of those days. Very exciting. Don't hold your breath. But I do even though. Why are we holding our breath? Who holding breath? Who do the holding breath? That's crazy. Randy, how you doing, Randy? Hello. Thought he was asking you to sell the chat on Arc Raiders after you spent hours just trying to get it to run. Oh, dude, no. No, I wanted to hear the sales pitch for Hevel, not for Arc. Arc is, you either love it or you hate it kind of deal. I don't know. People play it different ways. Okay. 2 major quests done on spaceports. Okay. Made it to 500 plus meters across the map within 3 minutes. Down the elevator after the buzzer with broken shield. It was intense. Like camping, you guys. Like camping. I enjoyed it. And moments like that. It's one of the things I do like about Arc is that each raid is different. Each match is different, and it's all a story. And very often you get back with seconds left, and you're just running for your dear life, and you hit that button. And like those are the moments where it's like, dude, is this game even real? Like that happened for my Bombardier run. I got knocked, and I was like, all right, well, that was stupid. I did all of this work to set up my trail or my train of zip lines across the map. It's like a 12 zipline train to get from spawn to spawn. I was doing all this for maxing out the trials. And then, like, I was stupid and picked a fight. I got too close to a Rocketeer. And I'm like, oh, hi. And then there's like a Leaper too. And I'm like, hello, you guys. How's it going? And then like a random Firefly showed up. I'm like, guess I die here, huh? Yeah, I guess I die here. And sure enough, I did. So I tried to get the hell out of there. And I botched my, my snap hook jump. I botched the grapple, and I'm like, yeah, no, I die here because I messed up that grapple. And then I was like, help, will somebody help? And there's like all these monsters circling around me. And someone came and saved me. Some best stories in this game are from, like, the unplanned stuff. So yeah, I really like the solo aspect of this game. PvP, people have unmerited, unearned courage, is what I like to say. That's the same thing that happens in life. Group courage, right? There's liquid courage and there's group courage. It's fights that you would not pick if you were solo. You pick them because you got a group with you. You fight in packs. And so this game is very different between solo and trios or even duos. And so the PvP in this game is just, it's brutal. And I don't like it because the time to kill is incredibly short. And so if someone decides they're going to kill you, they just win. Sort of thing. Like, it's basically how fights go in this game. If someone's going to shoot you in the back, they're going to shoot you in the back. The end. You lose. Like, it's really, like, rats in this game. Like, I say that it's indicative of real life. This is reflective of who people are IRL. Is if you're just like a sociopath who's like, yeah, I'm just going to murder you for your stuff for funsies. Like, dude, who is this for? Like, do you have friends IRL? And that's kind of crazy. So yeah, I do the PvE stuff. Again, I'm at the top of the leaderboards, or near the top of the leaderboards right now. I was number 1, and then I got bumped down because I didn't play. So I'm going to be doing a couple challenges tonight to bump up the score and probably take number 1 again. That's the plan. And his streaming's random. Yes, that's what I've noticed. I didn't know there was a pattern that I was supposed to be seeing, Hevel, but I don't know. Okay. Okay, let me see here. Since the last update, it's been taking me an hour just to get into Arc Raiders every night because of the broken anti-cheat. Yes, it does take a very long time to get into, Hevel. So I assume you get the message that says, just a moment, like, bear with us. It's taking longer than normal for the game to boot. Yes, mine says the same thing. It still boots up. No, it doesn't take that long. I want to say instead of the game being playable in 60 seconds, it's probably 120 seconds. That's my guess, like how much longer it takes to get into the game. But yeah, it's pretty silly. All right, play any bluegrass? We should pick a little. Oh my word! You guys hear that? Nope, nope. Anybody out there? Biscuit, Pug. You hear that? You hear that, Pug? I don't know if you can see. Right here. Look, chat right here. Rumble, Twitch, all the chat goes right here. So, Biscuit, Pug, Biscuit, Bluegrass. There you go. You guys hear that? You hear that? Pug, you got a fellow. You can bust out that banjo. And look, look, we got Snail Bear. Snail Bear growing, vitamins, very good, very health. Gentlemen, I'm grateful for the raids. Means an awful heckin' lot. Gang, if you guys want to know a little bit about me, I have this mission statement. I've got a very quick little mission statement there. I multi-stream on Rumble, Twitch, YouTube. I believe that the Mafia project, this project that are here on this business, is far too important to put all my eggs in one basket, so I don't. I spread load across the platforms. I upload regularly, at least weekly, oftentimes 2 or 3 times a week on a schedule. Saturdays, and then sometimes Tuesdays, sometimes Thursdays. Those are the days. To Rumble and YouTube, getting content out there, some silly, some serious, some all sorts of different experimental type things, because I'm trying to create content worthy of you guys and to earn continued time amongst you guys here on the interwebs. I take stewardship of your time very seriously indeed, because I take you guys very seriously. You're each worthy of my very best. And so, yeah, this is my mission statement right here, at least the short little version of it that I can fit into a command. The much longer version of it, the Mafia Manifesto, is spelt out in long form. In the Mafia Community Discord, you can find it up in the server stuffs, and you can see what sort of spirit animates this project and what it is we aim to achieve, what we're trying to do in saving the world. Not hyperbole. It's tough stuff. We call it doing life on hard mode, and it's no small thing. It's no small thing, and so I have enormous respect for the men and women of the Mafia who've agreed to try this hard mode thing. It says a great deal about their character. Same way that sociopaths just murking somebody for funsies and lulz in our creators says something about them. The people who've signed up to try this hard mode thing says something about them. So, honored to be amongst such company, such august company. Y'all are swell as hell. Swell as hell. You have to tell him about your one-on-one with that spider, and the guy jumped on top to save you. I was just telling my chat today about you saying that. Yeah. So, okay. The short version of that story that CG's talking about, you guys, is the matriarch. A couple weeks ago, like 3 weeks ago, I want to say, 3 weeks ago, the trials were deal melee damage to Arc. And I was like, all right, bet. Well, I'm going to do it. And so I went behind the Rumble Premium paywall. And then I did my very first rodeo right there on stream. And I snap hooked up on top. And then I meleeed off the top of her. And then I just sat there and tinked away for minutes and minutes. Problem is, if you get knocked on top of the matriarch, you can't get down. There's no way to get off of her. You can't fall off and like crawl away. So it doesn't matter if you have survivor augment. None of that stuff matters. Because if she's alive, like, you don't get down. And so all these people were sitting there hooping and hollering and cheering me on, and it was really fun. And then I got knocked. And I'm like, well, this is my view riding off into the sunset atop this great beast. And then someone snapped up there and rezzed me.
As far back as
it
I
was
can remember,
crazy.
I always wanted to be a
Randy!
gangster.
Randy, I'm grateful for the follow. Means an awful heckin' lot. I aim to earn it. Thank you, Randy. Follow on Rumble, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I see your disappointment pack, Guts. I got you. I see your disappointment pack. So yeah, I did really well with that challenge. I don't remember what the numbers were. I could find it. I'm sure I could pull it up. But that was 3 weeks ago, I want to say. No, not that one. Not that one. Yeah, I wonder where it is. Did I not screen snip any of that? That's hilarious if I didn't. That's hilarious if I didn't. I don't think I saved any of that. That's hysterical. Oh, melee damage. Oh, okay, yeah, there it is. I got 24,000. I got 24,000 on melee enemies, which is not as high as it can go, but it's pretty high. It's not bad. And so that was a very fun night. Yeah, that was a very fun night. And so yeah, I've been at the top of the Hotshot Leaderboard for 3 weeks now, and so I'm trying to do it again this week, I guess. I only play the game like very rarely, like a couple times a week, so it's not like I get to try hard this game, but I'm trying in the little bit of time I got. So yeah, that's what we're doing. What we're doing. When it doesn't launch, go into Task Manager, End Arc, and Steam. Lava knows things. Also, Lava, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome. I did it on stream. Showed how awful it was. Had to delete the anti-cheat, which is a feat in of itself. Yeah, isn't it like a... Didn't they give it a kernel? Isn't it kernel level anti-cheat now? Which is bad news, y'all. For anybody, I don't know all this tech stuff myself, but I got lots of smart people around me in the Mafia here, and they tell me, I've heard horror stories about like the kernel level anti-cheat system, like what kind of perms you're giving them, what kind of access you're giving them. Scary stuff, so... I don't know. It says something. Randy's a hard nut to crack. Wow. I'm funny. Randy, I'm grateful. Grateful to have you. Grateful to have you guys along. Aim to earn it. Take follows quite seriously, so I aim to earn it between the silly and the serious. So yeah, I presently stream, gang, on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, if I haven't met you guys already. And Tuesdays I tend to play Arc right now. I come from a competitive Apex background, and I don't play that anymore, really. I play it periodically, but it's fewer and farther between, certainly, than once it was. So I'm playing Arc right now on Tuesdays, because I like it. And then Fridays, we do a series called Gus Talks, of more serious lecture type material, where we go through some of the weightier things of life. Not current events. I'm not particularly interested in current events. I mean, I am interested in them, but I'm not interested in speaking to them when I can be speaking to evergreen things instead. And so right now we are going through the Relationships Masterclass. This is going to be a multi-month thing every Friday. We're going through all the seasons of one's life and relationally. So from singleness to marriage and all the mess in between, kind of dating and all that, how to navigate all this crazy world of stuff the right way, the empirically data-driven, the correct way of doing life when it comes to romantic relationships. And so yeah, we've spent several weeks now doing singleness, and people are like, why are you talking about singleness? I don't need to be doing singleness, I need to be doing dating. Because if you're having trouble in dating, it's because you're not doing singleness right. Singleness is the prerequisite. Singleness is the bedrock. It's the foundation of all else we do. And if unless you get singleness right, you can't. You're precluded from doing relationships right. And by that, I mean, sure, you can get a relationship. You said, hey, you want to get married? You can get married tonight if you set your standards low enough. There's no question about that. It's, do you want a relationship that will last? Do you want a relationship that will last and not just survive, that will thrive? A relationship that you can be proud of, that people marvel at. And then there's a way to do that. And that's what we're going through on Fridays. Saturday night, I'll be starting up a new game, a patron-voted game called Thank Goodness You're Here! Short little game. Don't know what it's about. I like to go into these games blind, but I'm told that it's quite funny and quite fun. So, going to be trying that on Saturday night. Saturday mornings now. That's all 5 p.m. Pacific time. Saturday mornings, I do a Just Chatting stream where I get 90 minutes where I get to hang out with you guys. very quick little check-in, especially for people across the puddle, so I don't get to see who are asleep right now. You know, so morning, Saturday mornings, get to check in with people, have some coffee, some just chatting, coffee, and chill. And yeah, we got a lovely Discord community, the hub of this, all we get up to here. We've got smaller group get-togethers that meet throughout the week. We got a whole bunch of ambitious projects underway, you guys. Lots of things, because again, aim to save the world. Not hyperbole. Aim to save the world, right here. Save the world. There's a link. That goes to our YouTube video. Did I upload that to Rumble? For some reason, I don't feel like I did. Whatever. That's a longer video that explains what we get up to with our community projects and how we actually, aim to save the world. And that involves quite a lot of moving parts. And so we are doing an awful lot right now. Already planning for September for the next round, the next term of smaller group get-together kickoffs. And so people are already indicating interest right now. We're forming groups, figuring out the logistics for all of the moving parts, because boy howdy, there are a lot of them. Turns out saving the world is not a small thing, and it's not an easy thing. So need the help of each of you lovely humans to do it if we're going to have a shot. And that's it. Now you know all the stuff and the things. You're experts now. Congratulations. I was just, damn, my inventory space. I swear I'm dying here. I'm dying here. It's killing me. It's because they gave me meds. Listen, I don't need them. Get them away from me. I don't need, I don't want. I don't want. I don't need that many stims to bring along either. I don't need all those meds to bring along. I got a lot of keys, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I can use one of these now. I can use a matriarch core, though. Let's go get rid of this really fast and get our snap hook. We got it! Oh, crap. It gave me all of that? Oh. Wow. Oh, 300,000 bucks. Sick. Okay. Cool. Howl. Is that why everybody howls all the time? Because they think they're flexing? I literally didn't know that. Oh, it gave me a guitar, too. That's funny. I didn't know it was going to give me all that. I thought it was just going to give me the thing. Okay, well. Whatever. I got a spare Jupiter now. Great. And I can get rid of the guitar. And I needed the ammo. I always take the money. Even though it's kind of useless in this game. Okay, whatever. Let's commit that guitar right away and get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. A new Jupiter. That's fine. That's cool. I'm always at risk of losing mine, so sure, ain't gonna complain about that. I might ditch the extra patina and the Tempest, though, because I don't have the space. I don't have the space, so let's do this, and this, and this. And you know what? We'll do that, and we got a silencer. What the hell? Okay, well, let's throw a silencer on just randomly one of you. How about that? Free up some space here. Okay, so Bettina, Tempest, let's commit those. Sorry, gang. I'm trying to inventory management here. Combat items. Let's do our Tempest. No, where's our Bettina? Bettina 1. That pushes me over. They're not going to refund me my money, right? If I go over like that? Probably not. Then let's do this. And see what else I can get rid of that's a little bit smaller. A little bit cheaper. That doesn't get us there. Oh, now it's a whole 11 grand? Maybe I will just get rid of the Tempest. Oh, it's 13 grand. That explains it. That explains it. Could just get rid of some random attachments. I mean, honestly, I don't need the light mags or the shotgun mags. I don't use any of that crap. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. I'm just gonna get rid of the freaking Tempest. Just gonna get rid of the Tempest. I don't know. Lurk over to this app. Ah, mouse! Okay, we're gonna do it. Yeah, they didn't refund me. They didn't give me money for that. That's stupid. If you go over, they don't give it to you. Whatever. Okay, I can't carry all this crap. We have to get rid of junk. We have to. We're gonna get rid of those. I ain't got the space. I'll make more if I need more. Yep. Make more if I need more. I was just trying to free up space by getting rid of some matriarch cores, but joke's on me, I guess. Also, did that cost? I thought it was 1 matriarch core. Dude, did that take 3 matriarch cores? Brother! I just got bamboozled. I just played myself. Dude, that's feral. What? Alright, whatever. Whatever. What I was saying is you can... Okay, if you guys have cred that you're maxed out on, once a day, go get an acoustic guitar. Knocks you down 1. And then you can go into your Raider Project Expedition, and it's a survival item. The guitars are survival items, and so that's worth 7 grand toward your survival thing every day. Because the cred's useless. Cred is for nothing. Like, that will be refilled again in like 2 matches, 3 matches. So once a day, you can go get a guitar and just huck it in there as a survival item. Very silly. Very silly. Let me see here. So, okay, here's the trials. Here's what we're up against, gang. Right here. So I have only done 2 of these. We were experimenting a little bit with the loot weapon crates the last match. That's kind of funny that you found us there. But I was number 1 on the leaderboard just from having this one trial. Just the one. This is kill most of the queen and then hunt things the rest of the match. Bait everything into the lakes and kill them. Bait rocketeers and stuff with sniper rifles from other parts of the map. Lure them to the Red Lakes and then kill them. So this is not as good a score as it could be, but for me, kind of a pleb, that's not bad. In fact, that's quite good. In fact, I just saw a guide. I just saw a YouTube video recommended today that was like, guide to doing damage to Ark in the Red Lakes, and the guy was like, because I got a score of 15,000, so listen to me. And I'm like, damn, bro, the ball's on you. Good for you, my dude. All right. Anyways, so yeah, we're there. We're gonna do shredders tonight. We're gonna try shredders. Bombardiers, this was 1 attempt. So each of these were 1 attempt. This was 1 try at this, 1 try at this, and we just did okay. Bombardiers can be double this score. If you know what you're doing and you know the timing and you have all the materials and you're very efficient and you are fearless in your movement and you're very confident, you can get bombardiers in 2 seconds. So anyways, I am, for those of you who don't know the rank system in this game, here they are: rookies, tryhards, wildcards, daredevils, hotshot, and Cantina Legend. Cantina Legend is the top 1,000 players in the world. So I am a hotshot, apparently. Been here for 3 weeks, and yeah. So with my scores at the end of each time, it's possible that I get bumped up into Cantina Legend, into the top 1,000. So because I haven't played today, I am down here at number 4. I'll just do like 1 trial, bump up off these 2, and then if I do well in a couple of them, I can take number 1 from this guy fairly easily. Because yeah, again, I've only done 2 trials. So I'm in 4th place with 2 trials done. This one you can get another 40k out of if you're like proficient. 40k. So I could double my score. If I'm feeling saucy and I'm feeling quick. So I'm not feeling particularly quick right now. That's what I gotta work on, is my speed and my confidence with quite a lot, I'm not gonna lie. So okay, take that. We'll take all those. What was I don't even remember what I was doing. I don't remember what I was working on. I am being bamboozled by the kindnesses that y'all have gone and done me. Bamboozled, I say. Cracked a nut for you today. Ah! It's tough to complete with top players doing it solo. It is tough to compete with. So, they didn't change the system. You mean, do you mean, Lava, that it's hard to compete with the people who are doing trios? Is that what you're saying? Hard to compete with the people at the top when you're doing it solo? Yes. That's because, gang, what Lava's talking about is in the trials system on the leaderboards, if you do 3 players, 2 players, 3 players, whatever, you play multiplayer on a squad, okay, you got your team, one of you can stand on one part of the map and kill shredders, and that counts for the entire squad. And so then you could just split up, and the 3 of you can just take a whole chunk of the map and just kill all the shredders, and it all counts. So you got 2 other people working on your score at the same time. Yes. Same thing goes for this. You can have all 3 of you kill the queen hella quick and efficiently, and it counts for all 3 of you. It stacks. So Lava's precisely right. There is currently no delineation between those of you who are doing this solo, which mine are solo, and the people who are doing this in duos or trios, which is they have an unbelievable advantage in this, which is part of the challenge here, is can I be good enough to be at the top of the board even though I'm doing this solo? One of those weeks? No. 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago, whenever my first week on the top of the Hotshot board was, the number 1 guy had, imagine, 3 times the score of the next closest person because he did it in trios. You see the problem? So yeah, I'm doing this solo because I like the challenge, and personally I don't like the sweat of the PvP lobbies. So okay, we're gonna go see what the heck we got. What is this? Emotes. Yes. Oh right. That's why everybody freaking howls. That's so alright. Whatever. So we gotta be somewhat quick. Let's see what we're up against here. Play. It needs to be hidden bunker in order to get the gun crate one. Get 16 of the damned things. Stella Night Raid is the best place to do shredders. Spaceport Harvester would just be fun. Just for funsies, that would just be fun. It's fun hunting Big Arc. Okay, it's fun hunting Big Arc. I don't need any of the materials though, so it would just be wasteful, I'm afraid. I do need a blaze grenade blueprint, which is hilarious because I ain't got it. So I need to I need to go get that. It's very embarrassing. So I really should run blueprint. I really should do blueprint hunting. That would actually probably be like a good use of my time, is going blueprint hunting. I can still scout out Blue Gate for gun things at the same time if I want to do that. I could scout around for the gun cases, and I could go blueprint hunting. It's like a common freaking blueprint. I just don't have it. I found 5 silencers and silencer 2 blueprints in 2 days. So annoying. Yep, super common. Super common. I know it. I know it. You don't have any friends that dedicate a whole day to trials. I can't play on Fridays. Boom. You know I can't play on any day. You know this. You know this. Yeah, no, gang, Boom does trials every Friday, and then he kindly, graciously invites me to play, and I cannot. He is a temptor. He tempts me every single week. He's like, just abandon your responsibilities. Forget the talk. It's fine. Every week, he's a temptor. He's a temptor. Okay. So, let's see about trying to get... Let's see. It's either Buried City. I could do Buried City hospital runs, or Blue Gate. No, I should do Blue Gate. I should do Blue Gate and go see about the blaze grenade thing. I should try. I should try. It sort of pops up everywhere, though. It's hard to, like, farm It's hard to get like this specific thing out of the deal. But we can again go scout around. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. We'll go scout around for the gun cases. Go confirm locations of stuff and things. Down in the vent. I didn't know about that one, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know, we're checking it. We're gonna figure it out, you guys. That would be hectic. Yeah, if yeah, it's hectic with 3 people, it would be. But also, there's the rotations for making enemies respawn. There's a whole bunch of questions about it. I'd come play now if you wanted. Oh my gosh, boom. Crazy. Helly! Hello, Ellie! And Sam! Holy cannoli! It's good to see you, Sam. Welcome in. I appreciate the lurk. I love you. Hope you're doing all right, my dude. Hope you're doing okay. We get to call out Helly. How are my friend? How are you, sirs? How is you doing? Okay, so interesting. Okay, our goal is those lockers, but also.
Shiny speaking. Be on your guard, Raider. Even a Baron's decayed husk can still hurt you.
What is that room?
Let's move to that location.
Right? Isn't that the church? Oh, someone died. That's... Huh. Is there something in the church? Are people being sus? Am I crazy? There's no weapon case here. Right? No weapon case spawns here.
Let's move to that location. Go to that location.
Oh, data vault. Oh, I'm like, yeah, there ain't nothing in the church. What the heck? I don't know. For funsies, let's breach this thing. I don't know. I fall short on certain spots. I'm not dedicated enough to figure out the gun case locations. Use the ARC wiki for map locations of things. Absolutely. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Dude, use the resources. Someone else has already done a whole bunch of the headache and heavy lifting. Dude, you don't gotta worry about that. Let someone else do it. What the? From where? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know this was here. So it can be right here. There can be a weapon case right here. Not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever been down here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been down here. This is... Dude, this is just a bunch of freaking wires and stuff. Okay, I don't know. Thank you for the lurk, Kelly. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I honestly, like, this room is... This is... What? Sam! Holy, wait a minute! Wait a minute! This dude... I was just saying, like, wait a minute, aren't you live? Aren't you busy? What are you doing? No, it's crazy. Sam is a T-Rex. That's true. That's true. If you guys don't know Sam, you should know Sam. Go give him a look-see. Go see what he get up to. Gang. Sam. I'm grateful as heck to have you, my dude. I'm grateful as heck to have you. We gotta do shout-outs over here. Shout-outs are in order. We gotta do it. Gang. I've known Sam for a minute now, and I'd love to hear some self-promos, sir. I'd love to hear, who are you, what do you do, and when do you do it? What's your schedule like? When can everybody go see you getting up to your business? Raiders, welcome. My name's Gus. Pleasure indeed to have you. Sorry for all the mouth breathing. I'm playing Ark. I'm not in the middle of a trial this minute. This is an exploratory run, but that is, like, that's possibly going to change. So I apologize for all of the distractedness. There's a lot. There's a lot of distractedness. It just is. Fluff, how you doing, Fluff? It's good to see you. Welcome, Apple. Here's you welcome on him. Guts here twice. Was asked to pass along the message that he needs to raid and run. Has to cook dinner. I got you. I understand it. Very good, very good. Well, it's a pleasure indeed to have you guys regardless. And I hope that you guys will indeed humor me and go give Sam a look-see. He get up to all manner of things. Ask him to dance. Ask him to dance. He'll wow you. He'll dazzle you. He'll dazzle. He'll razzle. He'll dazzle. Is there no gun case here? Where be my gun case? Riddle me this. Oh, good. Look, there's a raider bag. I don't know, we'll take it. Do I need any of this? Probably. Probably. And in case I'm gonna fall to my death here. Wow, that lighting in here is crazy harsh. When did they change this? Dude, that is absolutely... Oh. You guys heard that, right? Guy's got a crazy voice changer. Guy's got a crazy voice changer. I don't know what to do with them. Oh, okay. Friday streamer playing Roblox today. Did song battles with the community. See what I tell you guys about singing? Dude, what is... Okay. This person with their copyright music needs to get away from me because I do not want my stream bopped for music that I'm not playing. So, yeah, that's danger. Absolute danger. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. We can't have it. Dude, I don't need the wires. Why am I carrying wires? Oh, bollocks. We don't need that smoke. We don't need to be picking fights out here in the open. Very embarrassing. Very embarrassing.
Let's go to the warehouse.
Okay. And now we go into the warehouse. Right. Gotta do that. That's true. Thought I just heard a... I thought I heard a raider. Oh, someone already breached these? Sick. Give me that XP. Same thing with this one. Cool. Cool. We take the bonus XP that we didn't have to do anything for? Oh. No, you didn't breach this one. Alright, well, we're gonna do it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. How you doing, Apple? How's the time zone treating you guys? I hope you're doing well. That's right. There's the one. That's the one, Guts. Indeed. You know what? Just because we still haven't leveled up, we're gonna be ridiculous, and we're gonna loot all the stuff. It's not the best, you guys. We're not the best. We're currently 4th on the leaderboard, so not the best. But we're also trying to do okay. Oh my god, I hear the music person again. I hear them. Dude, excuse you? Is she a Raider flare? What? What the hell? Supply drop, seriously? Dude, seriously? No, I wanted to loot the thing. That's actually hilarious. Wow. That's actually hilarious. Okay. And we've got the snipey boy right here. Gun case? Dude, no gun case. Okay, so the RNG is not great. Not one locker. Okay, well, Brendan! Welcome, Brendan! It's good indeed to have you. How the devil are we? With all the noise, I hope it was worth the noise! Unbelievable, there's so much. Wait, loading arc raiders up, so I'm going to alert. Good luck with your gun case runs. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Likewise in your endeavors, Lava. Likewise with yours. Of course, there's a leaper rolling around, being a menace. Yeah, die in a fire. Where's your friends? I know you got more. Dude, excuse you? That dude just rolls in the door. Like, dude, excuse you? Hello? Since when? Dude, I'm being bullied. Dude, is that a bombardier? Is that a bombardier that just dropped in? Listen, absolutely guilty of bringing the raid here. Of course you are. Oh, I knew who to blame. Oh, I knew who to blame, Guts. As soon as I saw you, I'm like, there's our hero. There's our hero. I'm grateful indeed for you, my friend. Grateful indeed. I don't take that word of mouth lightly. No, I don't. You got a reputation. You got a reputation of being a gem. Garbage. Cool. We're just gonna breach these things all the live long day. Oh, good, a Rocketeer's coming. That's good. That's good. And good for you. Dude, I'm like, is that another freaking comet? Why do I hear another comet? Oh my gosh. Some poor soul out there fighting a comet for his life. Anytime it's me, yep, I know it. Dude is out here fighting for his life.
Go find your way home. I repeat.
I got you. I got you. Yup. Good luck out there. Mr. Copyright Music. Dude. I'm like, did it respawn? No, it's a wasp. Oh, good. There's a Rocketeer. Dude. I didn't know he had called the thing in. I wouldn't have rezzed him. That was a waste of a res. Okay, well, we've only got 4 minutes left to get out of here.
Let's head home at the cliffside air shaft.
So yeah, so much for this being an exploratory run. Dude. The odds of there not being any cases in those spots, it ain't great. Dude, excuse you. I hear a leaper. We might need our get out of jail free card here, boys and girls. Oh boy. Yeah, lots of time. Lots of time. We're cooking. Good karma? Yeah, I guess we'll help him out. At the cost of a defib. We'll help him out. Why not? Take the resin. Big arc? No. Pack of them. No, big arc. Yeah, I was right. Bombardier. Troublesome bastard, that. And me without a blaze grenade. Which is... Dude, would you climb? Feral. Feral. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So yeah, I need to... I actually can't get a ton done tonight.
2 minutes left. Last chance.
Because of the lineup that we got for conditions. I can still go do shredders, but it's not going to be optimal because it's going to be a daytime raid at Stella. I could still try and go bang it out really fast and see what kind of score I can get. But yeah, honestly, multiplayer for this game, it freaks me out. The last time I played with Boom and we went to Stella, we got killed by Gingy. Actually, him and Faded got killed by Gingy. I ran. Gingy is, for those of you who don't know, a sort of famous ARC streamer. She's terrifying and will laugh as she kills you sort of gal. Real cute. Yeah, so... I am not partial to multiplayer in this game because it is not partial to me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's terrifying. It's very scary. It's very scary. All right, I gotta learn my zip hook or my snap hook. That was the whole point of me getting that thing. It's funny. I've just still got snap hooks, but I've been using them, so now I'm gonna have to start making them. We'll bring that so we can use it. When did I get a wolf pack? When did I get a wolf pack? During the match. Okay, I'm puzzled. I'm puzzled, you guys. Favorite moment of the year. Boom. We got absolutely moited. But yeah, Raiders, this is it. There's my trials. I've done 2. So I'm up there from the 2 trials that I've done. And yeah, I guess I'm gonna go do shredders now. Just put some points on the board, just something. I won't be able to give it an honest go. Can't do this because I don't even have a blaze grenade one, which is very embarrassing and sad. But yeah, okay. So we need to commit more stuff to the project so I can just start trashing things. Honestly, yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Let's get rid of. We only need 1,000? Dude, I'm not tossing seeds for it. Fine, okay, we'll continue on. Materials, this is what I gotta get rid of. I just picked up that resin and stuff. Resin. Let's get rid of yo. And yo. And the extra sensors and the extra cloth. And let's get rid of an igniter because we're not using deadlines very often just this minute. Snitch scanners for trials is important to keep. Metal. Have I been getting rid of the metal? Have I been keeping it? Whatever, we'll sell. We'll confirm all those. Each frees up a spot. And survival, right? That's our guitars. But it did just give me another one of these. Get rid of you. Yep. I can always make more. We have the stuff. Combat items are done already. So, have those. Do that. Okay, well. I'm going to have to heal up some stuff. Oh, you know what? I have a new one. Okay, we're going to go for shredders. We're going to go for shredders, you guys, which means, yeah, I'm going to need freaking meds because I get hurt with shredders because they suck. We don't need a wolf pack, not in Stella. We do need a Jupiter. Probably actually not this. An anvil would probably be better. Actually, if I get into a tricky spot, with them, anvil, maybe even with the anvil, but I'm going to Stella, so I don't love the idea of bringing it anyways. So we've got energy ammo is going to be our chief thing here for fighting these. I know a lot of people will be much faster with hole crackers. I've actually never used a hole cracker. I just got one from a trial, I want to say. And I've never used a hole cracker, never fired a shot, not one. So I have zero confidence in my ability to do that with any sort of efficacy whatsoever. So yeah, I'm not jazzed about the idea of using a hole cracker. I know Boom is hella proficient with his hole cracker. Not I. So okay, we're gonna do all that. Hole cracker's bet. Yeah. See, I told you. Boom knows about that hole cracker life. He knows about that life. I don't. Okay, we got a couple zip lines. We need actually one more zip line to get us through assembly. Set up a series of zip lines to get through the areas really fast to where the shredders are, because we got to go back and forth from basically like medical to sandbox. I don't know my way around Stella super well, so we're gonna see. We're gonna kind of wing it, you guys. We're gonna kind of see how it goes. Don't need a seeker. I honestly don't need these, but I also can't fit them in my storage, so let's bring them and throw them. Defib 2 is fine. We got lots of stims, but let's bring more because more stims. What else do we need? Meds. More meds, probably. Okay, we've got big shields. We need little shields. Let's do that. Okay. Meds, hard health. Let's actually bring some trash ones as well. Just because we can. I think that's kind of... It's kind of what we need. Maybe I bring a little more... Where can I pick up heavy ammo on Stella? Nowhere reliably, right? 60 shots. Okay, we're going to bring more. We're going to bring more heavy ammo. I'm going to bring more heavy ammo. We'll bring one more stack. One more stack of heavy ammo. Okay, that looks like it should be good. We're going to give this a shot. Put those in there. We're going to give this a shot, you guys. All right, first attempt. First attempt at playing Stella Montes for shredder damage. That's going to be something. Wait, I don't have a busted... Can I repair this? How much does it cost to repair this thing? Mechanical components, sick. Simple gun parts, awesome. Okay, 3 mechanical components. Refiner. Okay. Oh, that's why I should have refined things to free up space. Bollocks. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, repair. There we go. Yeah, honestly, that'll do. Let's give it a shot. You could. You have enough space bucks. And T45 seconds till ratted. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Oy. Have enough space bucks for what? For what? Alright, gang. First real attempt at this particular trial. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see if we even got a full raid. We did. Yeah, I don't know my way around, which doesn't help.
That's all the help I can offer.
I don't know my way around, so that's funny. I said, where can you get heavy ammo in the raid? Right there. Oh, I'm here. I hear one. How do I get upstairs? That's how. Never run out of stamina. Damn, that's right. Just was. That's how. That's a light ammo weapon. Opening the big door. Hello. Howdy. Okay. Oh. I can hear you now. Hello.
Is it working? Okay, good.
Yep, you're working. Oh, I actually should loot this. As long as I'm here. I never loot Stella, so... Oh. Okay. Well. We loot Stella. Hello? Connect. Attach. No, we don't want it to attach. Jeez. Oh, there's our... Oh, this person's doing the trial. You doing the trial?
Nah.
No? Okay. Then I will help. I didn't want to steal it from you if you were doing... Yeah, yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go up in there. Very embarrassing. Oh. Crap, I did not mean to reload. Okay, cool. It's a cool room. I hear another. You doing the trial? That's a... No? Maybe so? Dude, how do I even get in there? I honestly don't even know how to get to them. Cooling fan? No. I thought that was advanced electrical. It is not. Can I grab that? Damn. Dude, grab it. What the f... I was on it. I thought that was a really good drop, I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty proud of that. There's a vaporizer in here. Gross. Okay. Living that whole cracker life, yeah. They are. I heard it. Don't need. Oh, that's the shredder I killed. The heck? Is that this? Excuse you? Dude, in what world does a Jupiter not take down... I'm lost. I don't know my way around. Oh, there's one. Dude, climb. Hi, buddy. Reload. Reload. The heck? Where's this go? Misfire! Looking very bad. Looking sharp. Wants to have her to bed. Have good sleep, my friend. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you very much indeed. I hope your sleep is good. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the well wishings. I don't hear any more treaders. I hear it. I hear him. I hear him. Oh. You can't make those ones shut up. Interesting. Oh, of course there's ticks. Oh, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Dear God. Dude, I forget that the anvil takes like 10 years. The anvil takes so long to reload. I just don't run it often enough. Yeah, I see you over there. Uh-oh. Heard someone die. I hear another shredder too. Dude, what am I? What? Hello? Did you hear someone go down?
Nope.
Okay. Dude's got a pharaoh, you guys. We don't trust Pharaoh Man. There's another one. Oh, maybe to the vaporizer, though. Stand right there. By the way, the person went down to the vaporizer, I decided. Damn, they're playing games. Damn, this is so embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Did I kill the other one? Yeah, weapon case. Yeah, I don't know my way around. I don't know. Ace, how you doing, Ace? Cody, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Sorry for the mouth breathing. I don't know my way around super well in this. Damn. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Dude, if I get, like, this tick. Just fully expecting this tick to jump on me and get me killed to a shredder. So now maybe I can loot back? I'm not sure. This is just like a dead end. Oh. I hear another one. I hear him. Upstairs, downstairs, I don't know. Oh. Okay, I got you, fam. Hear more. Where? Is there up? Where the hell? Where is it? Been a minute. Figured I'd come say hi. I'm so sorry for all the mouth breathing, Ace. It's super good to see you. I am so distracted by being on my least favorite map, where I don't know my way around, where I am genuinely scared. So, oh, cultural. That's where I gotta go. I don't know how to get in there, though. How do you get to cultural? Hello? I don't know how to get to cultural. Don't know. Oh, I actually need. Crap. No, thank you. I hear him. I just don't know how to get to him. I don't know how. I don't see a door. Hey, do you know how to get to cultural?
Cultural?
Yeah, the archives.
Yes.
It says there's like a door here somewhere, but I don't see it.
Go. Where?
Alright.
This side? I think it's this side.
I don't know this map at all.
Just make sure. I think the easiest way would be.
Didn't mean to derail whatever you were doing, sorry.
I'm gonna be honest, I was just, I was killing people. Okay.
Oh.
Grab something. Grab something.
Oh, I'm
I was
sorry.
gonna leave now, dude. Well, I was just having fun.
I'm trying to learn my way around this map here. Oh, there is. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Stella is a bit confusing. It's like a maze, but it's the smallest map. So
Dude, no kidding. This is. Holy crap. There's vents that I gotta care about? No shot.
Yeah, over here.
I'm trying to figure out the
remember-
trial thing.
Remember over here. Right?
Okay.
Over here.
Okay.
So remember this room over here?
Sort of like an amphitheater looking thing.
Yeah, here, over here is also like where I'm facing. It's like a spawn area.
Spawn area.
Spawn area.
Okay.
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10
Essentially,
minutes.
if you go that way, basically that way, right?
Yeah.
You will get to like security. That's where everyone fights and stuff.
Okay.
And then through the
Jeez.
door.
So it's like a crossroads.
Yeah, basically. And
Okay.
then you kind of like come down here, and as far as I know.
Oh, cultural archives. Yeah, there's arrows. Okay.
Right. So you basically you don't go all the way down. You come up at the wall.
Just one more. A seed vault. Okay. And
Yeah,
cultural
that's
archives. Oh my gosh, bet.
Come back.
Wow, very spicy. Spicy meatballs. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you, sir.
Oh yeah, no problem. You with someone else I heard shooting.
Oh yeah, no. I'm after the
please no.
shredders. I'm trying to do the shredder trial.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's like 2 or 3 shredders. No,
I kept hearing them through the walls.
Yeah, they just be roaming around here.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you very much.
I could have showed you the other way. Go all the way down.
Uh-huh. Oh, I found one. Oh my god, no. Like this. Dude, get off of me. You said hole cracker is 2 shots?
Yeah, Hallcracker is 2 shot. Just aim for the bottom piece, like the thrusters, like the bottom piece, and the Rascal, which is.
Yeah, that's like the new Timu one, right?
Yeah, basically, it kills it in 3 shots.
Okay. That's what I'm trying to do with the Jupiter here. I finally killed like a queen, so I finally got a good gun in this game.
Oh, nice.
Uh-oh. Wow. Thank you. Jeez.
And over here. So
Are
over here,
more
like,
ticks.
so come up here. Here's like another route you can go to.
Oh my
So
gosh,
right here.
this place is
Standing
layers
spawn.
on layers on layers. This is a spawn?
Yeah. Yeah, here's a spawn too. So
So it
up
just
over
drops you
here.
straight into cultural. Okay.
You remember this room? The little maze?
Oh my gosh, there's so much death.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Oh, hey, we're back
There's another
here.
shredder here. Yeah, there's another shredder here.
Okay, bet.
There's all of this. Serious look? You look like I don't know, someone on camel. I'm a fuck.
Me? Oh yeah, it reminded me of my Marine Corps camis.
The Godfather cost. Okay, I'm gonna avoid you. I'm gonna go look for someone else. Wait,
Well-
take this. I don't need it.
Take, what's this? Oh,
Yeah.
well, thanks. And thank you for all the help. I appreciate it. Godspeed, All-Star.
Take care.
Dude, you guys, you guys, you're hearing this, right, Boom? You heard all that, right, Boom? You heard all that, right? Dude, such good dudes. Those are the best. Dude, no, did you hear that he's a rat? That's killing everybody? Did you hear that's why he's playing? That's what he's doing? Dude, he's literally hunting players. You made a game best, so you got a free whatever. Call it a win. Dude, he's hunting players.
All Raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
That's... Yep. He says, yup. Boom. Yep. Like, Stella. Yep. Well. Dude, as soon as I saw the kit, I'm like, does he have a kettle or whatever the hell that's called? Okay, now I gotta figure out a way the hell out of here.
Head home at the sandbox hatch.
Sandbox hatch. Sandbox hatch. This is going the wrong way. See, if I knew my way around... This wouldn't be such a hassle. But I don't, and so it is. Is it through here? Nope. Up here? Stair. Okay. Stairs. Was I just here? Dude, I was. Okay, how the hell do you get out of this place? What even is this map? This place is a nightmare maze. That was terrible. Don't pay no attention.
Last warning.
Oh, there it is.
Left.
That's how.
Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Correct. Okay. Hello. Dude, no! Yeah, I'm out. I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna use his hatch key. I'm gonna get the hell out. I'm not gonna, no, we're not gonna mess with it anymore. I'm not that cool. I just don't know my way around that map. It's not, I don't know my way around the map. Plain and simple. Anything that's on Stella, like look at this mess. Dude, I didn't even get to medical. I didn't even, like, the sandbox I barely touched. I am lost. Didn't get to cultural until the very end. Had to have help to do it. Dude. Whatever we got there. Ace, my goodness. It's good to see you. I'm so sorry. I was locked in and mouth breathing. It has been a minute. I am glad to see you. Wow, wow. Wow. Game Bezzy. Yep. He said he'll leave you alone again. I'd call it a win. No, that's the thing. Very labyrinth. Indeed, Mouse. Very labyrinth. So, okay, that's the thing. Is this game is a friendship simulator. I keep saying this. If you can manage in this game, it says something about, like, life. You can negotiate in real life, right? You can, like, what's going to be your impression of somebody? How are you going to approach a stranger? How are you going to, like, all of those are the questions. Like, how will you manage out there? And we did okay by being ourselves. just chat with people, you know, be nice. Okay, and magnetic accelerators. I need more of these in my freaking life is what I need. I need more of this. More of them. Now that I'm using the Jupiter all the time, I gotta repair the silly thing just freaking constantly. 90. Hey, speaking of luck, we got 2 more. Okay. Random blueprint that I may or may not have. I don't know. Okay. Sick. Well, 9,200 is not bad for me. So, since I don't know my way around the map, we were fortunate that only one other person was hunting them. It sounded like Hullcracker Boy, your spirit animal, boom. Hullcracker Boy over there doing his worst. So only one other person was hunting, and that works out. That's not bad for me. It's bad for somebody who knows what the hell they're doing, where this number is more like 40,000. But I don't know what I'm doing, so I'll take 9,200. I'll take it. I'm not gonna go be making any guides for anybody, but we take those. All good. I had fun watching. Okay, friend got me into Ranch Sim. Oh no. All of the sim games. I'm glad you're having fun. All of the sim games are like, goodbye, life. You don't get to have that anymore. That's funny. Yeah, I have to stay far the hell away from sim games of any kind for that reason. I gotta stay away from MMOs. Anything where you can optimize systems, I gotta stay away. So hey, I'm glad you're having fun. Glad you're having fun. He gave me a Rascal 1. A busted Rascal 1, which is funny. I'm gonna recycle it. I need the parts. Oh my gosh. Alright, oh, we learned a new blueprint. Hooray. And we got 3 of those. That's great. We got 2 from the trial and 1 from the map. That's lovely. Oh, and he gave me Hullcracker ammo. That's actually hysterical. Am I done with the combat stuff? I think I am. Yeah, combat one's done, so I just sell it off. Oh, that's funny. Goes back to other app that isn't currently not working. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry the other one's giving you hell. Yeah, Rumble app always worked for me. I've had no issues with it, with reliability, with it working. I don't get it. I'm glad to have you wherever you are, Mouse. What? Shaking my head. What? Who's shaking whose head? What? What? What did I say? Oh, that I was gonna recycle it? Disappointment. What? What am I disappointment? That I sold the Temu hole cracker? What? Dude, I got the blueprint. I got the blueprint, my guy. Right there. What do I need it for? Oh, the Rascal's great. Oh, alright, if you say so. If you say so. I can make more, but it's broken. Well, fancy you. It looks broken. It's funny, yeah. Thing does look broken. Maybe they didn't know it was broken? Yeah, no, it was half health, and I'm gonna break it down for parts. That's meta. That's meta. Yeah, the Rascal blueprint was apparently really hard to get, and I got it on accident. I got it on accident. I wasn't looking for it. I didn't particularly want it. I got it anyways. I don't know. Okay. Okay. We get rid of that. Where's our boy? Where's our renegade? I got hurt. Dude, that is super funny. I'm pretty sure I asked that guy. Was that the guy I asked earlier? Hey, did you hear somebody get knocked? Nope. Was that him? I wonder if I made him like reconsider life choices, you know? Because we're out here being friendly and all. Oh, I was like, where the hell are my stims? It stashed them. God, I hate when it does that. He's just like, wow, there's another way, you know? We could be friendies out here. We could be friendos. It's true. You could be, but y'all playing. But y'all playing. Quit playing games with my heart. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Upgrading repairs. Oh, yeah, upgrading repairs things now. I just learned that. Yep. Also, I'm playing Content Warning. Ah, yes! It's the filming one, right? Where you go around and you're supposed to film events, I think? No. No, that's never mind. That's Headliners. Content Warning. The one where you got the big round heads. It's one of those party games, right? One of those party games? Yeah. I've a bunch of people who love playing that game. The problem with the party games is I don't have hours really to play games these days, and so I don't. And so everybody else who does play them gets good at them in a big fat hurry, and I don't/can't, so I'm just forever bad. And every time I play, I just get stomped by everybody. I'm just a punching bag in every party game. And so never particularly fun for me because I can never get good. I can never put in the hours. So honestly, a lot of like solo stuff is actually pretty good. This works out for me because the very few hours I get to do gaming with, it's like, all right, I'm gonna race against myself, you know? The challenge is against me. So that's helpful. Speaking of, hey, we're number one. I'm the number one. Look at that. We did it, boom. We did it, gang. Chat, couldn't have done it without you. Number one on the leaderboards, you guys. We did it. Hooray. Because of our cool kid Shredder Child. We did it on the Shredder Child. Very good. Very good. You be a YouTube. Who be a YouTube? I be a YouTube. You can also YouTube. It's true. I am on YouTube. It's true. We got YouTube. We got Rumble. We're on Twitch. We're all over the place because the Mafia Project is too important to put all of our eggs in one basket, eh? So we don't. We spread load, baby. We spread load. And yeah, so thank you guys. Everybody who's got multiple tabs open follows the raids. You can raid on both. Really cool. Pretty darn cool. We had Hevel raid on Rumble. We got excuse me. We got Sir Pug and Sam over on Twitch side. Pretty darn cool. Pretty darn cool. Got to say. Also, GG, thank you, thank you. £1. GG, £1. Hell yeah. 1 Redcoat dollar. That's the one. That's it. Hope all's good. It is. Busy. Busy as usual, Ace. My hours right now are still too high, but I've cut them back some. I'm no longer working 90 hours a week at this, which is pretty great. So now I'm down to like 80, which is pretty cool. My goal... This is kind of a crazy thing. This is not something that my experience tells me that this is not something I'm supposed to say out loud in this business. But there's an interesting expectation on people running business like this. And it's basically that you always work. And so if ever I say out loud, I would like to game some more, actually do some gaming, people take offense to my doing that because I have unread DMs. Because I have stuff in the hopper, collaboration type projects that need input. There are 1,000 things that require my attention. And if ever I do something like play a game for an hour, someone will be offended by that. Someone will take offense to that. They will take exception to that because they were waiting on me for something. And since it's like 90 different people, it's not the same person who gets mad at me every time. It's a different person who gets mad at me every time, depending on what my timelines are, what my obligations are, what deadlines are coming up, what certain projects are in the hopper with which teams that I'm working with. And so right now there's a whole lot of guilt around playing games of any kind. Any time that I spend doing any sort of gaming, someone will be upset by that and think that it's me personally like ignoring them. So it's hard actually to pare back. So I'm down from 90 hours a week to 80 and my goal is 73 hours a week. But that's a hard, that's a hard thing for me to do. Without guilt. But I'm trying. Pound is shift 3. Oh. Pound 1. I'll take it. I'm happy with that. Number 1 on the Hotshot, baby. And again, we haven't even done 2 trials. We're missing 2 trials. Now this one's gonna be kind of tough until I get that blueprint. So I might just blueprint farm, hunt for a blueprint, which is not wise. Like literally just searching for a blueprint, that's not wise. That's a huge amount of time. That's like you dedicate a day to hunting for a blueprint. And then the weapon crates is gonna be really tough without hidden bunker? Is that what it's called? Not hidden bunker. I always forget the name of that damn... What is that thing? Locked gate. And that doesn't kick off for an hour. So that ain't great. That ain't great. Like in the meantime, I could do practice runs and go find the weapon cases. But yeah, this is the one. This is the only one to do this on. Because you get twice the time. Or not twice the time, but like 50% more time. Isn't it a 45-minute time? I think it's a 45-minute time. And yeah, that's off beyond stream hours here, so... I gotta... Take whatever stream I can get, brother. It's good to see you. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you, Ace. I'm glad I got to play this tonight. We did 1 trial in the whole stream. I've now been live for 4 hours, which is kind of crazy. Right? 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 to 9, yeah. So I'm gonna have to wrap things up, I'm afraid. And then, yeah. Maybe I can finish some work tonight. Maybe I can finish... There's a couple edits, like projects that I need to be wrapping up right now. And maybe I can, like, in an hour... sometime I can get 1 shot at this. Maybe. And that would be pretty cool if I could, to solidify number 1. Because, you know, this person's not that far behind, right? That's pretty close. Oh! Dude, this guy just did that! You think that's the hole cracker guy? You think that's the hole cracker guy? We were just, dude, that dude just jumped up here. Like right now. Dude. That's actually kind of crazy. I'm in trouble, you guys. I'm in trouble. My spot is in question. My spot is in question. Might be. That was short-lived. Huh. That was real short-lived, I'm not gonna lie. That was literally, I screenshotted that minutes ago. 3 minutes ago. Oh, it can't be the same person then. They would have finished their trial at the same time as mine. And they would have jumped up. No, they just did that. They were the number 4 spot. They were number 3, I was 4. I displaced them, now they just jumped up to 2. Damn, we jockeying. We jockeying, that's wild. So I was going hunting pet. Yeah, no, dude was hunting the shredders, it's true. He was. But yeah, different match. That dude was, I mean, I don't know that he got that from the shredder trial either. So it could have been any one of these that he did that on. So I'm pretty pleased with this. If I knew my way around Stella, I could get much higher. I don't need to min-max the thing, but I could do way better than this. This, I'm kind of screwed. Wait, wait a minute. Wait, nobody mentioned this. Can I buy blaze grenades? No. Damn. Is it the only way? Is that the only way is to make them? Can I trade for them? No.
There you are again.
Damn. You got him? No, of course she doesn't. Yeah, get out of here. Unbelievable. Oh, right. And did I get a new, That's hilarious. I was on the wrong scene the whole time. I was on the wrong scene that whole time. That's terribly embarrassing. Okay. Learn and consume. Get rid of that thing. Yeah, so, okay. Anyways, that's terribly embarrassing. So, yeah, this person was number 3. I was number 4. And then we swapped. And now he just hit just beneath me. So, yeah, I could do better on the shredders. I don't know. I'll have to get good at the map. Some future trial, but it ain't today. This is kind of impossible right now. Because I need to get blaze grenades. Make them find them. I'd trade some blaze grenades for some blueprints. I mean, if I'm going to be doing multiple, I just need 1 blaze grenade. No, I'm going to be going and doing blueprint hunting, I think. I will use that as some leisurely time, you know, turn on some jams, turn on some music, and just go running around doing some blueprint farming, which sounds really relaxing, actually. I don't have that kind of time this week, but maybe I'll try and find an hour. Weapon crates, yeah, that's hidden bunker. Maybe I'll be able to get that tonight. I don't know. And then blaze grenades. Yeah, I mean, I find blaze grenades often enough in the grenade tubes, the munitions tubes. Like, that's pretty frequent. I just use them because I like them. I had it before. I used them a ton before the wipe. So it'd be good to go pick up 2. And I might just honestly buy it on the. I'm seeing you have some I want. Yeah, I'm saving all the blueprints that I have. I'm saving for the next wipe. Boss, what? You have a spare? You have a spare blaze grenade blueprint? Is that what you're about to tell me? Not what you're telling me right now? I actually got rid of several Jupiters. I kept 3. I don't know, I don't need 3, but I kept them. Yeah, I only kept the ones I want for the reset. Actually, I don't need the volcano, but it's a volcano. I got a spare rascal, hilarious. I've got like 90 of these silly things. Really happy I got this. Got a couple equalizers, which is pretty cool. Yeah, So there's a couple, like, I want the defib, the powered descender I need to get better with. Yeah, I had to keep all those. But I might just buy it on the marketplace. I got seeds. I might just go on the marketplace and buy it. We'll see. Survivor? Yeah, for the next wipe? Yes, sir. Just buy it on the marketplace. Seeds. For any of you who don't know, there's a marketplace in this game. The currency is seeds, basically. So it's a third-party website unaffiliated with the game. You go on there, you do trades, you set up with a person, they add you, you meet in the game, and you leave a review on the person. That was like, yep, the trade went well, it was fine, I didn't get scammed, it was whatever. And so, yeah, you just use seeds. Like, that's why I've got so many damn seeds. That's why you hang on to all those things. That's why. Yeah, just go on the marketplace. I actually needed vaporizer whatevers. Not the vaporizer. Yeah, I needed the vaporizer things. Whatever these silly things are. Where are they? These things. Or was it these? No, these? Was it? Whatever. This thing. Then these things. The assessor matrix and these things before, like, the end of a wipe. I thought it was wiping way faster. I was worried about that. And so, yeah, go on the marketplace. Dude wanted, I think it was 3 of these for, it was like 100 seeds or something like that. 120 seeds. So, yeah, you just bring in stacks of seeds. You can get whatever you want. People got spares of everything. I just haven't done it yet this season. I have the Blazenade. That's hilarious. That is hilarious, my dude. Congratulations. Good for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. Alright. That's where I gotta call things, you guys. Unfortunately, that's where I gotta call things. Hang on. We switch back over to here. We do this. We do this. Okay. Let's see. Oh my gosh, so much Stranger Danger. Dude, I needed to update my lurks so long ago. So stinking long ago. Dude. I'm being a hashtag fake friend. Not having them lurks up. Let's see, Barry's live. Haven't rated Barry in a minute. It's a terrifying commercial. What the heck? Break is live. Haven't rated Break in a minute. Obviously, I want to raid Zacchaeus, especially since he's on both platforms, but I can't. I just raided Zacchaeus. D is live, though, on Rumble. Could raid D. Actually, is she live on Twitch? Hang on, she might be live on Twitch. She is not live on Twitch. Doesn't look like she streams on Twitch. She has an account. She doesn't use it. Okay. Let's see. You ended... I mean, I might just raid Grits. Raid Grits on both. Raid Grits on Rumble and on Twitch. I might. That's like... That's... Low-key might be the move. It might be the play. That's a raid. That's an easy raid and fade. Templar's live. Templar's live on both. Haven't rated Temp in a minute. Refresh that page. Oh, Nerd is live. Wait, is Nerd live on? Is he doing? He must be doing his premium hours. He's not doing premium hours. I thought I didn't see him on... I don't see him live on Twitch. Am I crazy? He's just not streaming to Twitch. Dude, I know you have a Twitch. Why you no multi-stream? Why you do? Crazy. Crazy. Temp is up on both. I could split it. I can split it to CNC. What is this site? I'd make the trade for you. The site, hang on. I've got it. It's called... Oh, it's Metaforge. It's the Metaforge Marketplace. Yeah, here. I'll just link it right now. So you go there. You make an account with an email. They confirm you have to link it to the account, make sure it's a legit account and all that jazz. And so it's kind of like any other review site. So people review you. So if you get scammed, like they review you. And so you can see how many trades someone's had, what their percentage is as a person to interact with. People can leave comments. You can see how active they are on there. You can see who, yeah, you can find out all their reviews. People can leave comments to say, oh no, it went smooth, it was a good time. I know of someone cool you could check out. You've been there before. I've been there before. There are a handful of people live that I have been there before. Oh, wait! Oh, Valley went live. Okay, nope, I have a place. It's decided. Gang, I want to show you guys the gentleman who, damn. I didn't even know he was live right now. I want to hit the trials like this guy. I'm not going to, but this dude. I'm going to introduce you guys to a gentleman named Val, okay? And he is frighteningly good at this game. It is, honestly, it's inspiring. Like, Boom and everybody else, like, if you guys know this game, if you're familiar with this game, it's awe-inspiring. I don't get how he's as good as he is. I mean, hours is the answer. Like, hours. You need hours. But he is... I have to look away. Literally, watching him play, he's playing a different game. He's playing a different game, okay? Playing a different freaking game. Actually insane. So, okay. Anyway, on the marketplace. So you go on the marketplace and you search in the marketplace. So I say Survivor. And I'm sure, yeah, okay. Looting, Survivor. There it is. Someone wants to sell the Looting Mark III Survivor Blueprint Boom for 15 duct tape. That's a trade that's active right now. 15 duct tape for Survivor. Another one open to offers. Another one wants 340 seeds for it. That's a lot of seeds, okay? 340 seeds. Another one is looking for the Hole Cracker Blueprint in exchange for the looting or for Survivor. Another one wants 2 Bobcat 4s for it. Another one wants the Kanto Blueprint. Another one wants the Hole Cracker Blueprint. Another one wants 8 cracked bioscanners. Another one wants a single magnetic accelerator. Another one wants 200 seeds for it, and they have multiples. 200 seeds each. This one wants 75 seeds each. This one wants 60. This one wants 50. 50 seeds. Do I hear 50 seeds? 50 seeds? 50 seeds. 50 seeds for Survivor. So all the blueprints that you want, you can get them in here. And then you just message the person and say, I'm down. And then you... Game on, gamers. Other people are looking for the familiar duck right now because the trader wants it. This person wants 3 of them for it. 3 familiar ducks for the Survivor Blueprint. Yeah. So seeds is like a common currency, but otherwise people are willing to trade things. And they'll usually put in there what they want. So this guy wants 15 duct tape. I don't know why. Some people just do this to be helpful. Some people do it just to give it away, just to be helpful to somebody. And they want to make sure it's going to like a good person who's not going to murder them. And so you do it on this account. So yeah, I've got a linked account on here. As a matter of fact, I haven't looked yet, but let's look for the Blaze Grenade Blueprint. Guy wants a Shotgun Choke 3 blueprint for it. Oh, he wants a bunch of stuff for it. Just because they know the event is going on. That's funny. He wants a bunch of stuff for it. This guy wants 50 seeds. Boom, 50 seeds. I just got to give him 50 seeds and I get it. Hooray! Time to get all the things. I know, boom. I know. It's a great website. I've done a couple trades already. It's gotten me out of a pinch. If you're near the end of a project, people will kind of be crunching for stuff. But that's what Kodo was talking about earlier. Kodo was in here, said, I made 50 bajillion blaze grenades. Time to go sell them on here. This is the player marketplace. Yeah, Metaforge, the website Metaforge is amazing for all of the stuff Arc Raiders. It's not official, and there's all these disclaimers in there like you could still get scammed. It's possible. Yeah. So you can see people's ratings. No ratings on this person, so I wouldn't love to deal with them. But they've got a cheap offer. 60 seeds ain't bad. But basically, yeah, you load into a match, you drop, you make the trade, high five, and then you have, I want to say you have 60 minutes or something like that to leave a review. Because you have 60 minutes after things pass hands to leave a review, because they don't want someone scamming somebody and then jumping to another scam and jumping to another scam and jumping to another scam. So you have to have like reviews lock in. So yeah. Is something. Is something. Now you know. Okay, so gang, I'm grateful and heck for you guys being here again for the raids. You guys really heckin' cool of you guys to come along. Big thanks to everybody who makes it all possible. Wouldn't get to do it without you guys. Especially the public patrons, which now includes Mammy. It's pretty crazy of her. Pretty heckin' cool kid, I gotta say. But also Aki, Leanne, Gail, Goose, Kira, Abby, Tink, Helly, May, Karma, Pencil, Pre, Retro, Ryan, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, CJ number 1, and Zin. Thank you guys again for the raids tonight. Awfully cool. Sam and Pug and Hevel. Thank you guys. Means an awful lot. Good to have you guys in. Thank you guys for watching the videos, watching the content. Watching the long forms, liking the shorts, all of the engagement things means a lot. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna raid Grits on Rumble. Okay, I'm gonna raid Grits on Rumble. Yeah, Mammy joined. We got to say that at the beginning of the night, Guts. One of us. That's right. One of us. Yep, she jumped in. Public patron. Pretty heckin' cool. Okay, so we're gonna raid Grits. Okay, this is fun, actually. We get to raid Grits on Rumble, who is the #1 Warzone player. Okay, he's #1 on Warzone wins. I've never even played Warzone. #1 in Warzone wins in the world. And he just... It's crazy how good he is at this game. Frighteningly good. So we're going to go raid him on Rumble. That'll be a quick raid and fade. You guys can do your own vibe check and decide, hey, is this somebody I want to give a follow to, all that jazz. Okay, do your own vibe checks, etc. And then I'm going to introduce you to this new gentleman. His name is Val. Okay, his name's Val. Valiate. And Valiate is frighteningly good at Arc. And he is one of the #1, if not the #1, I don't know, like one of the #1 trials guys in the world. And he does it solo. Okay, his whole thing is he wants to help people like me, plebs like me, do cool kid leaderboard things, and he will show you the way. And I'm telling you, he's playing a different game. Okay, he's playing a different game. And I met him day before yesterday, I think. Cool dude, busy when he's actually running trials, and when he's locked in, he's, you know, gonna lock in. Got a lot of viewers and all that jazz. But I'd be grateful if you guys go along, show some love. Because dude, it's a marvel to watch him play. It's a marvel to watch him play. He does risk quite a lot. You got to risk for the big numbers, for the big scores. And so sometimes there's some heartbreak. He goes for 40K on something like that, and then at the 11th hour, he dies, and it's a heartbreaking thing. I actually saw some of that yesterday while I was working, and I'm just like, dude, I can't even express how that makes me feel. Mammy's cool. We happy to have Mammy in. We happy to have. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay, so I'd be grateful if you guys would go along. There's a raid message right there. If you guys want to copy the raid message, I'd be grateful. Make your own if you want to. Whatever's. Something to show a little bit of love. And then, yeah, you guys do your own vibe check. If you want to stick around, stick around. And if you don't. You will have already done me and the Mafia community kindness by going along. But yeah, this is my inspiration now for how to approach trials and how to get on the leaderboards. Pretty cool. He's a Cantina legend, obviously. And yeah, the amount of stuff that he gets up to is just... I actually don't know what he's doing right now. He's running around Stella with like... Dude, is he doing the Shredder? No, he's not doing the Shredder trial. Dude, no way he's doing the Shredder trial. He might be doing the Blaze Grenade thing. Remember when I said... Dude, I can't believe it if he's actually doing this. Remember when I said earlier the #1 way to do the Blaze Grenade thing is to kite all these enemies into one room and then light them all on fire? He might be doing that. He is. He's kiting freaking shredders and trapping them in a room, you guys. It's feral. It's absolutely feral. So... Wow, I'm kind of shook. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna go see. We're gonna go see. Thank you guys again for everybody being a part of this thing. It means an awful heck of a lot. Grateful to all of you who would show up for silly little me and for getting us to #1 on the leaderboard tonight. Woo, we did it! Our title wasn't a lie. Huzzah! So I hope that time zones are kind to you guys. Wherever you're off to, whatever you're doing. Next stream's on Friday. Next stream's on Friday. We're gonna do our level best to have a talk ready. I have all that stuff ready to rock and roll because I changed some things at the 11th hour and I'm shooting myself in the foot by doing it. Okay, we're gonna raid. Thank you guys. Means an awful heck of a lot. What will look like in the days ahead? What will look like all the stuff we get up to? Well, come and see. Come and see. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever ye be, and I will see you on the other side.